question. I'll add 2 more and then I'll be good. So yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will roll us into what will probably be our last session. Session 52. Last time we picked up as the party full-handedly came out fire blasting and
Tried.
swiftly took over the battlefield for the last combat arena round words. The last round in the arena. You guys took over and easily handled, and to everyone's surprise, when Klain suggested she should just give up, the music changed, and then it cut as she agreed. And you guys followed her up to the Council of Six, where you guys got a brief intermission before entering into the chamber that houses the mental hourglass. There's a few things I need to go over, as last week, during my dyslexic excitement, I accidentally missed over a few key points as we got into this room. So, few things. When Aether entered the room last session, after all these figures started appearing, you all fell under that same sensation that you guys had experienced twice before now, with time slowing but still being aware of your surroundings and the conversations going on around you. This is to say, except for Klain and Valeth, as the magic from the hourglass resonating within their bodies is preventing this effect for some reason. As for Nash, as Nash was pulled forward, this effect was lessened in the moments of the events that are currently happening. And the bit that has taken place already. So, without further ado, we pick up as Nash had just had her quarry spirit ripped from her body. Her once white hair and purple eyes changed to the stark difference of dark black hair and brown eyes. A change that was caused because of the quarry spirit that was put inside her. Continuing their conversation after the spirit being ripped from you, Adari continues to speak. Child, Nashtari, surely you know that Quarry are typically born, not created as you were. No, you were born as a human, with 2 ordinary parents within the world. However, I needed someone. I needed someone who would be the most likely in all the multiverses to be in this location, right here, right now. So, I created something new, with your parents' blessing. I created a chosen Kalashtar, an undreaming humanoid that would easily be influenced by prophetic dreams. Of course, where something is given, something must be taken. I revealed myself for the first time in millennia to your parents, Nashim and Tariqua. Although I gave them no real choice, they were happy to put their life away, knowing that they would forever be watching over you. I'm sure you noticed, but Quarry Spirit, your Quarry Spirit, it never once has rebelled against you, or caused you pain. This, too, was my doing. Adari is interrupted as Void turns their gaze over. So, You, Adari. But that would make you not neutral. Oh, you've made a mistake. You're supposed to be a being of... That voice cuts off, her head twists, and the more calm voice comes forward as Kite speaks out. You damned Aeons, always meddling where you shouldn't. That's enough, Void. You think I don't know this? Yes, Void, or should I say, Kite. I am an Aeon. However, something about the Fey realm changed me over the centuries. I view the world in a slightly different light. But I am still even in the fields for you, as you can see. Hurting Nash. Or should I say... your true name. The one given to you by your parents. Irith. Very, very much. Though I wish for her to remain neutral and avoid this moment, it was my fault she started in a deficit. Oh. Well then, do continue. This is quite the development. I must say, this is the first time that one of your kind has done something in my favor. Usually you do something to screw me over, or force a deal that doesn't go my way. Now then, Aether, you have your heroes. It's time for things to be settled. My little Valif over here, she moves her hand and teleports next to Valif and Klain. My obedient little follower complete their final task, and we'll set this world in motion. Aether crossing his arms. Fine. But any aid that comes to them due to their actions cannot be stopped. Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I've put a contingency plan in place, hidden all throughout this city, kept away from them, thanks to our little Valif here. As she turns her attention down, Valif looking up, eyes shocked and wide. Wait. This wasn't the deal. You promised. I did everything. I tainted the innocent. I got Klain to touch the hourglass. My father sacrificed himself so the Fey King could be brought back from your void. I manipulated any family I had left. We had a deal. Oh, we did. And I'm going to make sure it's fulfilled in full. At this moment, she twists her hands, and a dark purple energy flows from Kite into Valif. As it does, the energies mix from the hourglass and her, overflowing her body as it begins to grow rapidly and shift into a monstrous form. She floats back gently as the form begins to take place. Klain, you are shoved to the side as Valif disappears. Her hands turning into massive claws. You're pushed away as a massive... Nope, wrong thing.
You know what? We
That's a
prefer
big
that
goat.
one. Bring it back. Bring it back. That one's nicer.
As a massive, monstrous form.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Oh.
Oh, that is so
Drawn by
much worse.
Crumbs.
Thanks, Crumbs.
Oh.
We
Oh,
hate it,
crumbs. Thanks.
but we love it.
Thanks.
Take form next to Klain, pushing his body away. As it does, the claws shower into the hourglass, spilling the sands around herself and Klain and releasing both of their hands from the hourglass. Klain. As this happens, and as your hand is being pulled away, some of the elemental energies are absorbed into your body and energies bursting out from this hourglass begin to swirl around you. Two things happen in this moment. Firstly, you hear a voice.
Oh.
A voice you haven't heard in a long, long time. Klain. My son.
Dad?
Yes. I'm sorry for everything that we've put you through. And I'm sorry to ask one more thing from you. Please. Do what I couldn't. Save Valeth one last time. Save her from herself. And save her from Kite. I'm sorry I can't be there.
Yeah. You. I will.
I know you've been trying to reach me, but I'm not somewhere that can be reached. I thought I was giving myself to make up for what I had done. But it seems this Kite, as she's known, has perverted things. As we know them, as we thought them to be, as I had hoped. When this is done, tell Morstead I'm sorry.
I will.
You feel a nod of acceptance. And the second thing that happens, as you feel these energies flow into you, not only do you feel the power of the elements begin to flow through you, and true raw magic, as you can tell, you feel your body being connected to the world and the planes around you. You feel in this moment, the planes of existence that you live upon are being pulled towards some greater magic, pulled towards Invilis.
Oh.
You, Valeth, and this hourglass are the key. Your aura flares to life forcibly, and you see flits of red, orange, yellow, blue, white, pink, and purple, and of course, green. As in this moment, a spectrum of colors surrounds you and fill your soul. Klain, all of your decay is removed. You gain access to all base aura color abilities.
Oh my god!
And all of your melee and spell attack rolls deal an additional 2d12 true damage. This cannot be reduced in any way.
Okay.
As these energies surround you, you see Void, with a shocked look, stutters back. No. Only a Maita should have an aura like... Never mind that. Your life will be short anyways. It's time to set our stage. Looking back down towards the rest of the party, you guys feel a shift in the air as you have a few times in the past. As the air shudders, cracking in reality. And first, stepping forward as the air itself seems to crack open and energy pours out. First, stepping forward, you see a dark cloaked kitsune with blue magic in hands, a black petal in their hair, and a weapon made of pure ice at their side. A second crack in the air. Yep. Stepping out, breathed in this dark black armor, hair overgrown out,
Oh my
pouring from
god.
their body.
That's fucking wild.
You
Is that a
see-
raccoon?
You see these tainted perversions of yourself from an alternate reality where you guys failed. And what you know to be Klain speaks forward. You know, it's amazing what you can do with a wish and a deck and so much time, even though she didn't want it. We got the team back together.
Oh.
I mean, the Shield Bros should be reunited after all.
No! No!
As behind them, there's one final shatter in the air.
Jeez.
As stepping through,
Brother.
you see covered in this purple, dark silver armor, stepping out, a half-orc appears before you. As they ready themselves, you see a shield with a symbol of an arrow, and a black, energetic blade shoots out from it. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Okay. We can roll for initiative, but I need to ask a question. Because my brain was dead. 10. What did you say my name was?
Ah, yes, your birth name.
Irilith?
Your birth name is Irith.
Irith. Because you said Irith and then very, very much. And I was like, what? My brain
Irith.
glitched. Okay, cool.
Let me pull up this, and I will go ahead and start rolling for initiatives.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I rolled above a 2.
We're still close together.
Wow.
Dude. What a crazy
wow.
initiative for Klain.
Yeah.
You're usually like
Oh yeah, fine.
Yeah, I'm usually like
lowest.
last.
bottom.
That's
good
good.
call.
Fine, yeah.
The way things are going, I'm still gonna
Nat
end up near the bottom.
My only roll tonight, they'll be at 20 that one.
No, you're gonna.
Nah.
That's a
My
good
only
sign.
nat 20, I'll
It's a
get
good
all
sign for
evening.
the
It'll be
night.
that roll right there, guys. Yep.
You're fine. Alright, I need to open up Void PCs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right, and then I need to open up the quarry.
Yeah, there it is.
So I don't
Can't forget
get
about that
access
one.
to Ayaki's yellow special, Nyal's
Correct, you
red
get the
special.
base
Yeah.
abilities.
Okay.
So the red's ability
Cool.
to flare to hit, the yellow's ability to move, the blue's ability to not need magical components, white's ability to heal really doesn't matter in this battle.
Red make you bonk harder.
Pink
Huh.
being able to resist.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I
A lot of
see.
shit.
All right.
Bro.
Jesus Christ, Ayaki.
Gift of
Yeah, he's on to
alacrity.
Before we jump into the actual initiative,
Uh-huh.
Nash.
Yes, hi. Thank you. For the love of God.
Yes. While initiative is rolled, there's still a moment that needs to happen. How do you react in this moment?
Ah! That's
Okay,
how the
yes.
player reacts. So, backing up, after it had settled in front of her as Adari is talking to her, Nash is looking very confused, but not. And she'd be staring at Adari and looking at her parents and then back at Adari, not as if she's mad, but she's just looking for answers the whole time.
I kept your awakening at bay. It's time for you to go through it. Even if it is all at once. I'm sorry.
As everything else happens, I'm not sure what I need to do, but I'm going to do my best.
I know you will. And Adari begins to float back.
Nash will look at her parents, and are they saying anything to her right now?
So, how similar to how we ended the end of the last session, you just hear this cacophony in your head of why, questioning, almost as if they're questioning your every move and everything you've done. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
Ayaki, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Side note, DM, what are these two guys doing?
Yeah.
I need to roll their initiatives. You'll see on their turn.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Hey, guys, you're flanked.
I have a good feeling about them.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
surely. I mean, their boss just turned into a giant monster, like betrayal style, right?
Like
They're
normal,
cool.
kind of.
Surely it's fine.
We're surrounded.
The noble knight won't take this laying down.
There's no way they go before Ayaki, even if they roll a nat 20. So continue your turn.
First off, Ayaki's gonna talk for free action to Enna in her head. You think you might be able to do that ultimate ability one more time?
I'd love to give you sass. I'm on the way. Just give me time.
Okay. I'll do what I can. For once, Ayaki was like, I'm not going to give you sass. I'm actually genuinely asking for your help. Because she knows she knows how bad she can be. Well, she's going to look at herself. It's a weird phrase.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm not good at doing this, and I'm going to Phantasmal Killer at myself at 4th level.
As you need to make a
Wisdom saving throw.
Ayo.
Yeah. You're good at those.
You're
good at those.
those.
All right. Let's see. Wisdom save. That is a 15.
That does not succeed.
Yeah. No.
So she is frightened for the duration.
Cool. Love that for
Concentration up to
her.
1 minute.
Okay. Yep.
Fail save.
move
They're
near
frightened
you.
for the duration. At the end of their turn,
Yeah.
they can make
They get
a
a
wisdom
resave.
save, or they take 4d10 psychic.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Do they also take 40-10 now?
No, it's on their turn specifically.
Okay.
And I am going to flare the aura for an extra turn. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Extra half turn. All right, we will add a turn at what is that?
And I'm immediately
19.
at two levels of
19.
exhaustion.
0.7.
But that's okay.
Jesus fuck, you get to go again before I even have a turn.
Okay,
That
listen.
is
Chronology
wild.
Wizard adding int to my initiative and Gift of Alacrity adding a D8.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Holy
It's
shit.
also-
I have a minimum of a
Death
plus
Ward on
16.
Still, I think from previously. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't I have a
Those
death
of us
ward
who
or
didn't
something?
die are still death warded, I think? Question mark?
Yes, we should be.
Yeah.
It's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Still within 8 hours, yeah.
And you have
We
the
should
other-
also still have
yeah,
our Heroes Feast going, so that's a.
Which
Remember
one
that for
was
your
the-
wisdom saves.
Which one was the death ward? Was that the
Feast is
stopwatch?
what saves?
Brawlus, Ayaki, and
Wisdom.
Klain, I'm pretty sure we're death
Believe-
warded.
Yeah.
So it's in my notes, so I
Yes.
can check.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Everyone is immune to poison. Everyone has advantage on wisdom saves.
Yep.
Mhm.
Klain had a
Um,
shit ton of buffs.
Yeah, that is.
You have
I
like two
think
random
you'd be
gun buffs.
tanking Valef to the face right now, though, so
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
need
if I
it,
have
buddy.
two. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this is going to be.
Is still adding a D4 to all ability checks.
Oh,
Mm.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
I
going
don't think I was
to-
doing that.
Use
Yeah,
my
ability checks, specifically.
action to
Ability.
Are
move.
these? Are
It's
these
just
dark
abilities,
people
not, like,
affected by
actions and
these
stuff, just-
by the antipathy or whatever the heck it is called?
Yeah, antipathy, sympathy.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting. I'm right here.
Yeah,
yeah.
right there.
Do they not like me?
That's a good point. That's a wisdom save.
It is.
It
Hold
is.
on, I'll link it.
I believe so.
It is. Hold on. I'll link it. It's a lot of reading, but there you go.
Oh. I'm sorry. What's your
Wisdom
save
saving
DC?
throw. My save
No,
DC
hold
is a
on.
21 now.
No. That's not why. Sorry. They're in the Paladin aura.
Ah.
make it.
Ah.
Oh my.
Paladin.
Not
Ayaki makes it. They're in the
believe.
Paladin aura.
My spell save's a 22.
I know.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That's
Or no.
like a plus a
Is
lot.
it a 22? No, it's a 23.
Plus 0.
I mean, you didn't roll that abysmal, but yeah, that's a save with the aura.
Okay, it's a 20. My street says 23, but the spell card says 22.
That's
fuck?
because you leveled up. Proficiency went up.
Probably is a 23.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if it's
what's mine?
23, you still fail. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because on my sheet,
Okay.
all of my stuff is 23. But for some reason, the spell card
Anyways.
shows 22.
It all goes up.
Since
Okay.
I
See bonus.
specified voidlings to Morstead's thing, it
Yeah.
is a 21
It's a-
spell save. Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Okay, let's find out.
I need it for all of them too.
I know. That's that plus. Okay, the paladin makes it. Oh well, fear immune.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Can't
Ayaki
scare my
or
girl.
the Doom Scryer fails,
Cool.
and Klain or the Shield Breaker
Oh.
makes
That's
it.
scary.
So only
That is crazy.
the Doom Scryer. It's the aura.
So she's afraid of Morstead and me.
Yes,
And
Double scared.
she has to run.
She has to run.
Yeah, there's not really much of another option for her.
Yeah, yeah, she has to run. Let's go.
okay, hold on. Antipathy. If the creature moves, it's frightened, but it's okay. Hold
It
on.
has to get
While
60 feet away.
frightened- Yeah, it must move away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Moves in, and can't see it. It's no longer frightened.
Yep.
But if it's still within the line of sight, it's still feared. Just letting
Yeah.
you know. They have to break line of sight.
All right, Ayaki, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is everything. That's action and bonus and
All
movement.
right, Rallis, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, I got my character sheet together now, so we're good. If there's music playing, I cannot hear it. Also.
That's okay. I was gonna change it on the next turn, so we'll go ahead and switch over to the Void Hemoth's music, or
Yep, there
something
it
like
is.
that.
Okay.
So, Rallis.
This way. That one. Now I can
Thanks,
see the
Sign.
playing field. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. Um. Are the ones behind us looking threatening or no?
What was that? You're a little quiet.
Are the ones behind us looking threatening or no? Are they just chilling?
No, they're not looking threatening. It's hard to give me an insight check.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
You got this. I believe in
I
you.
have a thing. Okay, I'm more proficient in insight checks. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Insight.
Ray, it's kind of hard to tell
Oh no.
because full armor, can't see his face. Riker, he's like looking back at the exit, looking at these things, looking back at the exit. Kind of looks like he might run.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm not gonna worry about those guys.
Coward.
Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw out. Yeah, another fragment of chaos, somewhere where it will not impact nearby us. So.
Okay. All right.
Somewhere probably like, let's make a little circle. Okay. Something like
Okay.
where it's, within range of them.
Yeah, that's good.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
me the d8. We'll see what happens.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
I have to get that tab back up too.
Oh, an 8. Oh, fun.
That's a fun one. Okay.
Okay, roll 2 d8s. Re-rolling any 8s
Exactly.
that roll after this. You get 2
Nice.
effects.
Ooh,
Fancy.
one.
Reroll.
Re-roll. You
Another
can't have an
8.
8.
Oh, 3 effects.
7?
Okay.
7.
And then one more.
And...
A set. Well.
Okay, so
Man,
7
you're rolling
happens...
hot on the D8s.
hold on.
7 happens twice? Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say it can't. Okay.
I don't know how that works. Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, it is damage, so somebody hold up your 20-foot sphere there for me. Or 20-foot square.
So it was like
Wallace.
Wait.
It's a square. I need a
Okay.
square.
Oh, hold.
Or no, it says sphere. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Go back to
Sphere.
circle.
you want me to hold it for you? I can
Okay.
hold
Keep
it
it
for
there.
you.
Wah.
Excellent.
Good enough. All right.
What does 7 do? Okay.
All right. So you throw both of these out. It exploding into a 20-foot radius. A choking cloud fills the air.
Oh.
It is heavily obscured. A creature that enters the cloud for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, will need to do this twice, make 2 con saving throws, or take 8d8 poison, and begin to suffocate.
What?
Will it
On a
be
successful
16
save, you can
D8?
take half
Poison,
as
though.
much. So they'll make 2 separate saves.
But not double damage. Got it.
Yeah. They could take the full damage. They could take they'll take 16d8 halved or full or whatever. They need to make the save and the damage twice.
Okay.
Bless.
The cloud disperses after 1 hour or after a strong wind or something. Okay. All right. So there's a double strong cloud of
Cool.
poisonous air. Interesting. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna do then a bonus action bardic inspiration onto good old Morstead. Buddy, we got this this time.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do great.
Thanks. We got it.
You're
It'll be
inspired.
fantastic. And then I'm going to
Hell
run
yeah.
a little bit away. It's just not too far. Like, that's pretty good. Okay.
All right, so Riker's gonna take his turn. Yeah, I don't get paid enough for this.
Of course he's walking off.
You could stay. It could be a
Riker.
lot of, killing and stuff.
Riker runs out of the room, starts to go out of sight, and then you see him double back as he sprints back into the room. What the hell are those things?
What things?
Oh no, they're all disgusting and made of like they're drippy.
Voidlings.
He takes.
You haven't
the
seen him
doors.
around.
Yeah, that
He's gonna take
sounds
his.
like
He's gonna take
voidlings.
his. He's taking his turn to shut the door.
Oh,
Well-
so are you gonna come in
As
last then? Are you gonna help
somehow-
out with this one?
Cool.
As somehow this is the better option.
Cool. He's
Only
That
good
is
things
fair.
happening.
Noted.
Only good
You're
things
gonna
are
say, might as
happening
well
right
help
now.
out.
I just need to
boy.
draw from the deck. It's the deck of only good things.
Deck of only
Clearly,
It'll
it
be
brought
fine.
Rowan back.
You know, I bet you, not Nega Klain would be very interested to draw from the deck of only good things.
Yeah.
I think Nega
Yeah,
Klain
I
would
bet.
Have a
too.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
All
god.
right. It is the
Wait.
Void Hemoth's turn. Hey, Klain.
Oh boy.
All right. So, where to start?
Talking as a free action.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
Bailiff, I don't suppose you're in there.
Die.
Of course not.
And
Okay.
this bottom half, this maw, is going to bite at you.
Jesus.
Cool.
Okay, currently that doesn't apply, so it's just gonna attack at normal. A 31's gonna hit you, I think.
I don't know if I want it to. Hold on, let me check this.
You don't have a
I
reaction
You don't have
yet.
reaction
Yeah,
yet. 'Cause you haven't
send
gone.
Don't
it.
have a turn, no reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
Mhm.
that'll be 25 points of piercing.
Ow.
Give me a con save.
Of course. $21? Do I like
it will-
that?
What's the DC? Okay. Are you staying with that?
I just want to say, Joey,
Yeah.
the previous Bailiff had a DC save of 22.
Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah.
this one. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I think it would
But,
be best to re-roll.
Okay. Are you flaring?
How many party inspirations do we have? Just out of curiosity.
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna flare. I'm gonna do, what is it? 3 for just a flare?
3 to reroll, 4 to do it with advantage.
I can't do it with advantage, can I? On
So the
re-
way I do it, it's 3 to reroll, 1 additional for 4 to get advantage on the reroll.
I see.
Klain.
I'm gambling. I'm only doing 3. Let's do this.
All right. All right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that.
Like to see.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a
So-
plus
Much
11.
better.
You succeed. You only take half, which is 4 decay.
Ooh.
Additionally, as you flare your aura to life, decay begins to blossom. As you flare your aura up, you take double the amount of decay you spent.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh.
As
God.
being near her presence, it seems to blossom the decay within your body.
Oh.
So now your total, the amount you just spent, so you'll take an additional 3 decay.
Yeah. Gotcha. Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
As I will
Huh.
now reveal her aura of blossoming decay.
Is it yes?
Oh, jeez.
It's not yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great, but not yes. You're
Good.
right. Yeah.
Awesome. Great. That's lovely for
No.
me.
Love that for you guys over
And
there.
you
Yep.
see, yeah.
All right.
Hey, so that's her first attack.
Okay, wait, hold, pause,
Also, just
real
as a
quick.
gentle.
That was piercing, right?
It was 25 piercing and 4 decay.
25 piercing. 25.
You are
I am
resistant
resistant to
to-
piercing.
We're
Yep.
also maxed out
half of-
on party insper.
So 12, 13.
Thank you, Ein.
1, 9, 8. That's awesome. Thank you, Ein. Appreciate
And
that. Oh, and here. Thank you.
I will edit the current
Okay.
party inspiration to a
I
max.
should have used a party inspiration. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, now we know.
Now you know. All right.
You,
Now it's her second
you
attack.
asked, and now you know.
Ah.
So jump in the
Hey.
water.
Now you have decay.
Hmm.
She has advantage against you.
Oh.
She's gonna make 2 claw attacks. As her
Cool.
drawn to decay ability gives her advantage against anybody who has at least, I believe you're at 10 decay, right?
Actually, I'm exactly at 10 decay, yes.
At 10 decay or more. So,
Oh.
it's a 42. You.
Sir.
Okay.
42. 42.
Sir.
That's a 40.
Okay.
A 42? Really?
You take 26 slashing and 16, you're resistant, have to 8 necrotic.
Rip Nash.
Minus 26. Jesus.
I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fucked, guys.
Third attack. Wow, a natural 1 and a natural 2. Does a 27 hit you?
Fuck you.
Jeez.
I repeat, Rip Nash.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
This is a
That is
monster built
25
to
slashing.
kill Klain. And only
25
Klain.
slashing,
25.
25 slashing, and 17 have to 8 necrotic. 9 necrotic. Fourth attack.
Jesus.
Jeez.
From her body up above, she conjures a bolt, and she's going to fire that off at you. As she's going to fire a void bolt. Does a 44 hit you?
Stop.
That is 36, have to 18 necrotic, and I need a con save.
No, sure, of course. Saves aren't an ability check, are they?
Nope.
No, they're a
That
save.
is correct. They are not.
Cool, cool.
Well, you know what 29 saves.
Yeah.
There's that.
Roll
Crazy.
29 again.
You know that won't.
Got party inspiration.
Part inspiration. You have a plus 11 to it.
Please, God.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
A 29
Much
save,
better.
surely.
Okay,
Yeah,
Roll the
okay.
29 again.
Okay. You make the save, and you only take 3 more decay.
Great.
This
Cool.
is bad. Thank you,
This is-
Celtic.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, instantly refilling the party fund.
Oh, yes.
I see.
Thank you.
Hey, Joey, remember
you,
way
Celtic.
back earlier in the campaign when I kept on getting hit by Haken over and over? This is kind of how it felt like, except you're in a very much worse situation right now.
All right.
Haken
killed me
too.
That's true.
I
He also
need-
did kill you.
2 con saves from the Paladin of the Void.
How come
Let's
this bitch has
see.
such a good dex?
Let's see. That's a 25 and a 22. Both of those make, so they'll take half damage.
I'm so fucked.
So 16
Yeah, the
D8.
DC's not
They
very
will
high.
take-
It's 16.
They
So
will take.
it's fine.
They will take half of this, which is still pretty decent.
That's still not bad, though.
It's damage?
Yeah. All right. And then
Does it?
it wouldn't
I can't see.
feel
Okay.
right if I didn't do this.
Oh,
Go
hello.
forward
You're very tall.
and attack Morstead. They silently walk forward, their shield with a tainted, unmoored blade of Aristil. And they're gonna slash you with that first.
Cool.
Because of course they are. They don't have advantage, unfortunately. Does a 35 hit?
Does a 35 hit? Yes.
Okay. That's 21 slashing and 11 halved to 6 necrotic. Okay,
Right?
we're gonna smite.
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta smite.
Too well.
We'll just do a small one.
Wait, a one?
8 radiant.
You know,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
not bad.
What's your alignment?
I'm
Oh.
good.
What kind of good?
Let's double check. Chaotic.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
All right. You only take 2d8. Second attack, they'll pull out their wounding spire steel longsword. I had to go back in Pathfinder to look at this thing.
You fucker.
Oh no.
Okay. You haven't had a turn.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
I can't
that's
do
a
shit.
crit.
That's a crit.
Such
Oh.
I can't believe you fucking crit. And now she's
Oh,
gonna
dude.
smite me to death.
That is
God.
25 points of slashing
Okay.
and 5 bleed, which will occur at the start of your turn if you are not healed before then.
Love it.
And we're gonna do a max level smite.
Of course she is.
Oh.
How could she not?
Good.
Any
Oh.
self-respecting paladin would.
How
That
could she
is-
do anything
Spell.
else?
Can I counterspell that?
It is not,
spell.
because 2024 is dumb. That is
Okay.
44 points of radiant damage.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Surely you resist
Christ.
radiant.
Nope. I don't think
Why
so.
would I do that?
No.
I'm a normal
I
man.
I'm sorry, I'm not near you. I don't
Alright.
think you guys want to be
We're
near me
still
though.
looking good.
That is their second attack. They have 3 attacks.
Oh.
Hey, you still had the temp from me earlier, you know?
Oh, I forgot about my temp. I totally didn't do that.
Ah.
Okay.
A 30
At
hits.
Hellfest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
A 30 hits.
Of course, yes, of course.
27 slashing.
Okay.
And you're already taking more bleed, so that doesn't matter.
6.
Let's see. We're then going to bonus action and reach out towards you with their hand.
Hi.
Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. As they are going to use their unholy hands, they place their hand upon you, and they are going to deal. Let's see.
Doing this.
Is this the opposite of lay on hands?
Yes.
Full lay on hands.
Well, it's also using the Pathfinder version, which is
Oh.
worse.
Oh,
Ah.
lovely.
Lovely.
You take 36 radiant.
Okay.
And you take slash. Let's see.
It's ironic
roll
that the
1d4
void version is doing radiant damage.
and
Yeah.
2 decay.
That is kind of ironic.
You know, that is
It
a
is,
good
isn't
roll
it?
on the that is a good roll on the decay there. That is a good roll.
Yeah, but the rest
Yeah,
of the
actually.
rolls are not.
All right,
Yeah, really.
that is the
Okay.
Paladin of the Void's turn. Klain, it is
Without
your
the temp,
turn.
that would have killed me.
You're welcome
Yeah.
for reminding
Not
you.
looking good.
So thanks for the temp.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any more from me. I'm out. Joey, if you're talking, you're muted.
Who made the icon?
No, I think he's just,
Let him
Let him live.
Taking
He's
it all in.
absorbing. He's absorbing. It's he's having that situation where you're like, so do you respond? I'm like,
So, Klain, what do you do?
God, I wish I lived alone. I would love to RP this to the max. But in a screaming, booming voice, Klain would yell out, Valif, I need you to hear me. This isn't right. And I need you to fight it. And as he says it, he's taking his shield and throwing it aside.
Okay.
There's no point holding on to this. And he takes up just the sword.
Mm-hmm.
An interesting choice. Okay.
Upgrading to a D10.
Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. AC ain't really gonna matter. You're right.
It's not.
Not against us.
Not making a big difference.
No, no, it's not.
Mhm.
All
No
right.
sword hero.
Yep.
By the way, I know you have mirror images. It does not matter for her.
See, I was also, yeah, that's why I smacked myself in the forehead. Yeah. I kind of wondered
True
about that.
sight. True sight,
Yeah.
true
This last
sense,
boss is
blind
gonna
fight.
have true sight.
Of course.
She's
of
got all of them
course.
probably.
Yeah.
All the sights.
I debated just going full, just greater invis, fucking just
Blink.
everything, blink. I mean, blink would actually have worked.
I bet you she could attack
think
you in
she
the
could probably see
ethereal.
you in the
Yeah,
ethereal,
probably. It's probably not even worth trying. Yeah.
All right, what are we doing, man?
Well, first of all, I have to look at this real quick. So,
Sure.
the AC doesn't matter anymore. I'm not even gonna bother looking at what the AC is. We're just gonna swing. That's all I can do.
Your AC is down by like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
She needs to not double nat 1.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the honest answer.
Yup. So,
Ooh. Ooh.
Party inspiration?
I'm using my Clover reroll. Just the one
All right.
there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not for your
yeah.
cool first
That's
attack.
better, that's better, that's better, that's better, yeah.
That's much better.
Does that hit?
Yes, a 37 hits. I'm not that mean.
I don't know. I think that's a fair question.
I thought that was
You
a
did.
very
Man.
fair question.
Check
Plain.
shocking bash
Yes?
versus
Add a
Bullwide Blade.
don't forget, add a global damage modifier of
Oh,
2d12.
Oh,
True
actually,
damage.
Yeah.
except excuse the 4 onth of that one.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
No,
add it as a global damage. one.
Also, I pressed the wrong button for shock. I used shocking bash for that 27, 37.
Okay.
Can he keep it anyways?
I think it's the
You can
same.
keep-
Well, actually, Bullwide's got
Oh, he
more
means-
to it.
It's
but-
But the
Lower.
damage is going to
Yeah.
be different. Reroll
Yeah.
for your proper damage.
Yeah,
Cool.
can we just do that?
Cool.
Somehow you
Thank
managed
I'll
to
you.
get
ignore the
this.
roll.
Cool.
To roll hit does not matter. I just need give me damage. Okay.
There you go.
A little more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I swing again.
Yep. That's
Oh
damage
fuck,
by
that's
roll.
Yep. There we go.
There we
Yep.
go.
Cool.
All right,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
That'll hit.
That'll
and we
hit.
now have. You still don't have the global damage modifier in.
Oh, I just have it as a separate thing. Whoopsies. I just need to remember to
Okay.
hit that. Oh, it's a global modifier. I didn't
Yeah, you can
think
add
about
Yeah.
that.
damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True damage. Roll 2d12. There. Okay, that should be affecting. There we go.
As you're attacking and slicing through her with this blade that's covered in your multicolored aura, that aura specifically seems to like slice through her with ease.
Okay.
Do with that information what you will. Anything else?
I have my bonus still.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you take yep. This is kind of a dumb idea.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, okay, more damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. Add that global damage modifier. Should have done that before all of your attacks.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
You know what I
But-
realized is they were activated. Oops.
Oh, so you're retro. Okay, you're fixing the mistake.
Yeah, I'm fixing the mistake. Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Free action to cry.
Please hear me. Come back to this reality. This is
Roll
insane.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, this is a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah.
decay.
Yeah. Yep. Persuasion. This is gonna go super well, guys.
I believe in you.
Whoa.
You
Okay,
could
that was
flare real quick before you do anything. Before
What?
you do anything, you could flare for it.
No,
to
I
offset
can't
it.
flare. I can't flare. I can't touch aura right now.
Yeah.
No.
Flare.
No.
Come on.
No.
It'll just
It's
Don't
just
listen to
gonna
the
it's just
evil
gonna be
DM voice in
bad.
your ears.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel it falls on deaf ears.
Mm.
All
Yeah.
right. End of your turn. She's gonna take a legendary action. Yeah. You see, she points a hand towards you, and a thin green line reaches out towards you. Give me a dex save.
This shouldn't have been at disadvantage. It should have been normal. Doesn't matter. First roll.
So the first number. Are you keeping that? You know when 18 fails.
I have a 3 to my dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
Could get higher, but
it would be hard to beat it though.
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, I accept my fate, DM.
Okay. You fail the save on the disintegration spell.
Ooh.
Yo.
That is 74 points of force damage as you feel some of your skin and flesh being melted and disintegrated away.
How do I use this?
How many anti-death things does he have?
this?
Yes.
One away still. Yeah.
Hold
He's got, like,
on,
2.
hold on. Please.
Oh,
I
the
need
Abjur's
check.
Mangle?
Reaction.
Yes, is it reaction?
It is a
Why do I
reaction.
not have this? Yeah, it has to be. Okay, cool.
So that is
I take-
74 of the 100 and do you have the 75 or the 120 version?
75.
That is, you have 1 point of hit points remaining.
Woo!
As this strikes you, the Abjur's Bangle all but completely shatters from your wrist. It's barely hanging
It's-
on.
Woo!
That's a
Okay.
crazy.
Good use.
Cool.
Good
Need
use.
to get 10 feet
Yep.
closer. Noted. Okay, cool. All right. So-
All right. Nyal. Do Nyal things.
I will definitely rage.
hey, yeah, look, a
Uh,
paladin in front of you. That's a nice
yeah.
looking paladin
Yeah.
there.
I'm looking at Morstead, and he's like
I
not doing.
Almost dead.
too
We're also immune to
hot.
that poison cloud, just FYI. So,
Theoretically, we're immune to
because
the
we get poison
cloud.
immunity, it doesn't
yeah,
matter
we're immune to
unless-
poison.
Yeah.
Let me check
Which
all
worked
the
out really
bells
well,
and
actually.
whistles. So bonus action rage. I'll use my reaction to activate my aura for 5 more points of damage and to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Red aura. Okay, my reaction, my bonus. I'm gonna go ahead and move on up
Yep.
to right
yep.
here.
Oh, hey,
And
Crumbs. It is on the field.
It hurts. A lot.
It does hurt.
make sure all my stuff is
Mhm.
good.
All of your
yeah.
bullshit.
All the bullshit is checked and ready to go.
Please commence the bullshit.
Yep.
So I have 2 attacks here.
Get her, y'all.
Here's the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Even
Yeah.
Pathfinder numbers.
And here's my extra attack.
Yep, that'll hit.
And we
God
will
damn.
re-roll one of those d8s to add
Sure.
2 more points of damage.
Okay.
And
Ow.
that's my 2 attacks, my bonus, my reaction, and oh, let me add my temp HP. Can't forget that from raging. Okay,
All right.
that's my turn.
End of your turn. Legendary action.
Mm.
I'm guessing
Let's
there's a lot of
see.
legendary actions.
We're gonna use Hungry and Void, and the Void Hemoth is gonna make a bite attack against Klain.
Klain.
Does a 30 hit?
Stop asking.
All right. Oh, that's right. You don't have a reaction to shield. Plus, your shield is off of you. All right. That's 27 points of piercing.
I think the only way you don't get
You have
hit
that.
is if they nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Double nat 1.
No.
They have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And give me a con
Because she
save.
already not 1-1, so it didn't matter.
This one's the one that does me in. Oh, that was just a regular con.
Not a check. I say, yeah.
Woo!
That's way
Much better.
What
You only
the
take
fuck?
3 decay.
Cool.
Hey, that is a legendary action. Ayaki, it is your half turn.
Let's see.
Accurate.
Can we put a wall
Nice
around that
looking.
poison cloud so they can't
Well, the fun thing is none of you guys down there can see up there because that's all obscured.
Yeah.
hmm.
Mhm.
We have a feeling something fucked up is happening.
I'm sure they can actually
Vibe.
see gigantic void. Come on.
Doesn't say how
Over
high
the
it
top
is,
of
though.
it.
Yeah,
is
you can
great
see
stuff.
gigantic Valif, I'm
You can
sure.
see
It's
it.
already a
Bad noise.
sphere.
Yeah.
It's not like it's 20 feet tall. Yeah.
You just can't see Klain, the Quarry, or Nash.
Yeah.
All right, what's the half turn?
I'm thinking of doing something crazy.
We like
Do it.
crazy.
Crazy's good.
Now's the time for crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
it.
going to, since my version still hasn't gone yet, so she can't counterspell me.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Do it.
All around this circle, we're gonna throw a 5th level wall of fire, aimed inward.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
I see.
Ooh.
Yes.
So we're gonna go like kind of like that.
Yeah. Yep. Throughout that. Yep. That.
Wow.
Because it's up to 20-foot
Cool.
radius, the 20-foot circle, so it would be the same as this cloud.
I'd imagine
Yeah.
it'd be equivalent to like over here though too though. So it
Yeah, it'd
was
be
not
Good to know for me not to
Not
back
in
the
the
fuck
range of
up.
person.
Got it.
Yeah. It'll.
Don't back up.
Yeah, don't back up.
Theoretically, you'll see the fire.
Yeah. So.
I'll feel it.
feel it,
let me
it'll be
grab
toasty.
the,
More.
It's a little.
All right. So immediately they need what? Dex saves.
I believe so.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
Somewhere I'm not hitting now.
Still within 10. You have evasion.
Oh, I know
So
I
like
do, but
this.
Klain doesn't.
Like this,
Yeah,
Ayaki?
Klain hasn't
Yes.
had a turn to use Shield Master either.
But also,
Not that it would matter.
evasion
Ain't no way.
requires a reaction.
Mm. Does it?
Ah.
Technically. Or no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, that was Pathfinder.
No, Shield
Happen
Master does.
Yeah, Pathfinder
Um,
required it as a reaction. It was weird.
But there's no way Nega Klain makes this dex save.
No, he fails. Even with the plus, he fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The
and give me
biggest thing was
damage.
just containment.
Yeah.
Plus, now they have to go
Damage.
through it because you can't see through it either. So we're just adding even more obscuration to this
There.
circle.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So damage.
Yes.
You take nothing. Klain will take.
Yeah, where is...
No, Klain, you resist fire, don't you?
I do not resist fire without certain spells.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You didn't
evasion
take
just
the boon.
happens.
I thought you took
He
the
didn't
boon
take-
from
he didn't take the
Zura.
boon.
No.
No, I did not.
He requested help.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That never came through either.
I have the boon. Who else has the boon?
I have the boon.
I got the boon.
Okay, 3 boons.
Yeah. All right.
I have the boon.
So that goes off. Now they're gonna take more damage on their turn.
I did maybe.
I love that circle. It's a lot of damage.
All right, that is your single action on your half turn. It is the
Oh.
Finally, it's my turn for
It's
some
mother and father's
wallops.
turn.
how do I say hashling
Hashlack. Hashlack.
Hash slinging. Hash slinging.
Hash slinging slasher.
Sling a slash, slinging slasher.
There, for the note takers, that's how it's spelled.
Thank you.
Hashlack.
All right.
Not like
is
I looked this
going-
up for any reason.
Its body leans in towards Nash. I need an int. Int?
Oh,
I need
God!
I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
You
I
got
believe in you.
I bet
natural
that's
20.
I bet that's just as good, eh?
Right.
Technically, I
Believe
would
in the
prefer the
dice.
intelligence save.
Yeah, I would
Make a
too.
Charisma saving throw.
Is it just one aura for advantage?
Well, you know, being in the aura, it'll be 2 because it's doubled while in the aura.
I'll take it.
All right, roll with advantage.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Nope.
All right.
Party
Party
inspiration.
inspiration?
How many party inspirations do we have?
You are at 5. Let's see how many we use.
Okay, one.
That's not bad.
I'm
That's
settling.
Not bad.
That's not
I'm
bad.
settling
Okay.
with a
Is that a
19.
19? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's
You
don't fish the
succeed-
20.
You succeed the save against the possession.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Will
Told
not
you.
take control of your body. That is its entire action.
I knew you could do it.
Just one party inspiration.
And it does not recharge.
Oh my
Thank God.
god.
Christ.
Can I
Oh.
say something on my turn? Because it's a free action? As
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
happening, since they leaned in,
Yeah.
almost as if she's trying to search for them. Mom, Dad, please. Please, I know you're in there. Please listen to me. We can figure this out. Just.
So many years of a disobedient child. Why did you never listen to us? We tried reaching out
tried
to you so
listening.
much.
I tried listening. I really did.
Disobedient children should be punished. They need to learn.
All right, we'll leave that for my next turn.
On your turn, you may make active actions.
Yeah.
Morstead, it's your turn. You're still up.
You're still up.
That's.
I lived.
He's
bitch.
still standing.
Yeah.
Are we,
Listen. We haven't met, and I don't really want to. I can disengage as a bonus action because I'm a goblin.
As a goblin.
Yes.
I run away.
We've never
Get
met,
outta here,
and I
Morstead.
don't want
Get
to.
out.
At you.
Okay.
Ah,
All right, you
it's
disengage.
bad for
flee
me.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is crazy, but it's better to do it now than later.
All
Hey,
right.
I give you my whole
intervention.
miserable,
We're all praying.
Morstead.
naturally
Yo.
extended life.
Yo.
Help me out, please.
Put your hands together.
Oh, are you praying for your god that's right over there? Maybe.
That's
That's
maybe
my
they'll
not more
answer
says
you.
God.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same. Yeah.
Oh.
That guy gave me a cool staff one time. That's not my god.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. My
He doesn't
bad.
worship him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Damn it.
your divine intervention falls on deaf ears.
Worth a shot.
Try. It's worth a shot. Yeah.
That's the whole turn.
Yeah.
That was bonus action move and
Bonus action move action,
Yep.
baby.
Yep.
End of Morstead's turn.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Legendary
Worth a
action.
try.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Who's getting whomped?
Let's see. It is going to. Let's see. It's going to use its two. I don't know. It only has that many right now. It can't do that. It's just going to attack you again.
How much points?
Of course.
All right. So, huh. Didn't know that could happen.
Mhm.
Double nat one.
What?
Klain, I know you used your reaction, but
Oh.
she opens herself wide up as her mouth
Damn.
like bites into the ground beside you. Take a free attack as she double nat one.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, you know what?
It
Your
does
divine
exist.
intervention didn't happen, but it did.
Oh
It
my
helps
god.
in some way. Yeah.
I think that genuinely might save me.
A different god decided
Holy
to help out
shit.
with that one.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I forgot the name. I feel so dumb.
Roll to hit. Yep.
Don't forget
And
your
you got
true
the true
damage.
damage in there. Oh, that. Ooh, juicy 8 and an 11 plus the.
That's not bad at all.
Delicious.
I like that.
Minus-
Mm.
Does that include your additional?
You. Yeah, he has the true damage in there.
Cool.
As this miss, you slash up at the mouth and it rears back. Nash, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. So, DM, I've used calm emotions enough times now. What kind of check is it for me to see if it would work on the two entities in front of me? Because I've heard Klain actively trying to reach out to...
Give me an Arcana check.
Of course, I'm so good at those.
You're not sure? You've never fought creatures like either of these.
Mm.
Man, it's a gamble.
We love gambling.
Sometimes you gotta
Me too.
gamble.
Oh, it's such a gamble.
Throw the dice.
The thing is, guys, if I do this, I can't do the summon. I'm just letting you know that right now. That's what the gamble is.
I mean,
Do
This is your choice.
what you
it's
need to do.
for your character. Yep.
Yup.
Right now, this is your story. Regardless of whatever else is going on.
Can you please link calm emotions for me, Morstead?
Oh yes, give me just a moment.
Because the player wants to make sure they're making a smart decision. Humanoid. Humanoid. I think one might. I don't think
know what?
they count as humanoid.
I would say you know that Quarry are specifically Quarry are not humanoid. You would know that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm deciding against that.
Okay.
Oh, somehow I managed to put this on my spell list for today, and it might actually work. I don't know. You know, they tried to possess me. I'm gonna try to charm monster them.
Okay. Interesting.
It is a DC 21. I understand that they probably have advantage on wisdom saves, but you know.
I'm gonna give you two things of note here.
Yes, please. I need help, man. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
So, firstly, in casting this, you okay. You have enough knowledge that you know that most quarry are immune to charm spells.
Oh.
However, for whatever
my parents.
reason, this effect seems to try and take effect, and I will make a save.
Okay, it is a DC 21. Please let me know if it works.
Wisdom. They do not have advantage.
Okay, that's nice. Not even as a reaction.
Praying.
No,
Please.
They have something else as a reaction.
Cool, got it. Great, thanks. That's
Come
not
on,
scary at all.
Come on.
I will roll this to public so you can see it. That is a fail. Oh, sorry, hold on. They do have advantage.
Oh.
They do have advantage. Sorry, because they don't have the
Doesn't matter.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god.
They fail the save, and you see this anger and them looming over. Kind of, they recede back from you a bit.
I understand that you're very angry with me. I understand that you've been reaching out to me for so many years. And believe me when I said I wanted nothing more than to hear you. But I need you. Always have.
Okay. That is one success. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I don't have a bonus action heal. Sorry, Klain.
Healing word?
No, I don't have
you
healing
already
word.
cast a spell. Yeah.
Well, even if I didn't cast a spell, I don't have healing word prepared for today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I kind of really relied on healing my bombs.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus action stuff? I'm not fucking it.
Other than teleporting, not really.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not teleporting. I don't want to hurt them.
Okay.
What kind of visual somatic? So I will need my. Okay. Yeah, I'm not moving. I can't move. I'm not moving.
All right. End of your turn. Ray, he draws his weapon. Riker, what did you see out there? There was just a lot of these damn things. They looked like... Well, she's behind the fucking cloud now, but... Didn't you see those things that exploded into town? Very well. Hold the door, help them. I don't get paid enough for... You see, though he has a helmet, you see what feels like the worst glare he can give at Riker, and he's like, fine. And Ray exits the room to hold off whatever force is coming. Additionally, as I nearly forgot initiative 10, on initiative 10, two things happen.
Shit.
oh.
Okay.
Firstly, black lights begin to shine down from the outside through the window glass that you can see, and the tone of the room begins to shift, and the elemental hourglass, now broken, begins to spark around itself. Additionally, appearing. Let me.
We don't need any more baddies, man.
This is enough baddies, thank you.
This is quite
There's enough going on. There are the voidlings outside. There's the nega fucking alternate failed version party going after the majority of the party. Nash is having an identity crisis, and I'm fighting my fucked up
And
sister.
parent issues. Yeah.
Yeah, daddy issues galore over
Daddy
here.
and mommy issues.
Yeah.
So let me find. Additionally,
Oh, I could just play Jack of all trades. Then it's not like a lot easier.
as boy, I wish it could have been 2 in one day.
Yeah.
As Morstead, you feel a power that, unfortunately, yours failed. Somebody else,
Oh, maybe that's not good.
someone
for us.
within the plane of water that you guys helped.
Oh, thank
Very
God.
powerful cleric that you saved his master and you restored him back to full power. A 20th level cleric. A
Oh.
guaranteed
Just do it.
divine intervention.
Oh my God.
Good.
Ooh.
Good.
You see, hopping into the room. Actually, they're going to appear scattered around the room. Klain, you
Hi.
see appearing beside you. Your mother appears out of nowhere at your side.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Mommy.
Yo.
Reinforcements are here.
Sorry it took so long. We got some friends. And appearing down near everybody else, first, you see Kravanos appear.
Mm-hmm.
Divine intervention guaranteed going off. And then after him, Amofar, another one of the people who helped you,
Yeah.
followed by Sura. Additionally, 2 faces you didn't expect to see as help was gathered, as Echo and Ida appear in the room.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
Okay,
Okay,
let's change
thank
a
God.
couple
Okay,
This
thank
is
God.
Standing,
Oh,
and standing behind Echo and Ida, self-insert, as you see Tenkanos.
Of course, you had to bring yourself.
hey, everyone's here. The game's all here.
I feel like one of these is the DM self-insert. I don't know who that is.
No.
I don't know who.
Yeah, that blue
Oh,
guy looks
Gosh,
really
I would never
familiar.
guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
As I will bring forward the final combat's heroic actions for the party.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
shit. Okay. Wow.
Hey.
I deleted that. Damn it.
Nope. I took it away so you couldn't see the new ones.
Oh.
Oh well,
You
I
just
had,
had to
I had my
scare
own
us,
document
guys.
for it.
Mysterious.
Okay, there's a lot here. Holy shit.
Oh, we missed.
I like our heroic
Wow.
actions. These were nice.
Oh,
These are
man.
nice to have.
So-
We like these.
Kravanos used his guaranteed divine intervention to bring everyone requested here immediately and not have to deal with whatever is outside. Kravanos has new abilities. Emafars are similar to what they used to be, as well as Sura's. Additionally now, you have access to a few others. You have Tenkanos, who can give the Blessing of Nine Tails. With his subclass, he grants the Mastery over Illusions, granting 1 mirror image to every person.
Yeah, it's so nice.
This ignores things like True Sight, and all allies getting 2d10 temp hit points as well.
I'm looking forward to playing your class, sir.
Yeah. And then Echo and Ida.
Magical empowerment.
Yes, my eyes are failing to see.
It's
my
because
own
it didn't.
stuff.
They didn't get scooted out like Sultan Asura. It's right above Tenkanos.
Amafar, Sura,
yeah, it did.
Tenkanos. There it
Weird.
is. Oh, there
Yeah,
they
the
are.
format
yeah.
didn't move it down
Yeah,
like
the
it did
format
everybody
didn't
else.
format. So magical empowerment. For 1 round, everybody gains the benefits of haste and adds a d6 of force damage to all your attacks as they empower the party. So, your heroic actions are on the field as they all appear in the room with you. Your mother will be entering initiative.
Whew. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Okay,
I'm gonna defer to
damn.
what you guys want for
Okay.
your fight, because I'm gonna be having a talk no jutsu battle over here. So
Yeah.
All right. So immediately, what heroic action are we taking?
Oh.
I vote
I know.
Tenkanos personally.
Are you
Like
sure
I
you
said,
don't
I'm
want
going-
healing?
Yeah.
I don't think healing is going to save me from this.
Morstead
It's
and
gonna
Avoiding
you
it.
can
prevent you
benefit
from getting
HP.
outright murdered.
We're the only ones.
I don't know. I'm gonna defer to you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be talk
Okay.
no jutsuing, so I really
would
want you guys to
still
choose
like to do
how
the
your
healing,
fights are gonna
just
go.
give you a
I'll
little
be back.
boost before we get through our next
Well,
round
okay.
here. Yeah.
Alternatively, Aegis of Wind.
Okay.
Rescue.
Aegis of Wind does provide a decent amount of
Also
temp and
helpful.
other benefits.
Yeah, it
That's
gives
true.
40 points to ignore damage.
Speed double.
I think that's not
Just
a
be
bad
doubled.
idea.
I don't think that's a bad idea either.
Okay.
I would be okay.
I
With
think
Aegis of
either
Wind.
healing or Aegis. I think that because we have one person
Yeah.
who's going to
Let's-
die and
Yeah.
another who's very close, so we either need to
Yeah.
prevent the damage from them or heal them so they don't just outright get killed.
Why don't we do the ages then?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
I think Aegis is a good idea.
I think that's a
That's
good
fine,
idea.
Aegis for sure.
Is this similar to how it worked in the? We can't use the same one
Yes,
for
correct.
2 rounds. Yeah. Okay.
Correct. You cannot repeat for 2 rounds.
okay.
As they all come in, they all move down towards the door as they prepare themselves for what's coming. In addition to helping,
It's nice
you
to see
guys.
all of you.
Hello.
That's nice, a nice surprise. Yeah.
Yes. Well, there's a few things outside we need to take care of. You deal with whatever it is you're dealing with. We'll hold them off.
Good plan.
Okay.
All right.
Solid plan.
We'll do that. Just yep. We got it.
So
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine
their main,
here.
It's
their main
totally
focus is going to be on whatever is coming down the hall.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
So
less
that
enemies
is
for
going
us to
to
fight
be-
in the long run, so that's not the worst
my
thing in the
God.
world.
And the zombie hordes.
Yes.
The
So-
bane of anybody, a horde.
Not the hordes. No.
Not hard.
Dude, swarms and hordes, they're nasty things.
So, are we
Mhm.
going with Emmafars?
I think
Yeah.
Aegis of Wind, I think
Aegis of Wind, for
reducing the
Alright.
damage we all take for a round.
All right, you all have reduced damage. That is going to be it is the shield breaker's turn. They're going
Take some
to
of that damage.
yeah, I need 2 con
Or at least think your
saves.
saves.
And a dex.
That's a 23 and,
And
a
a dex save.
For calling a
27.
dex, yeah.
That will still make
And-
both of your con saves. Yeah.
Actually, higher than that because of Paladin, and then the dex
Still makes the
is a
con
fail.
saves.
Okay, so I'll roll the dex.
16d8, half of this. Okay, 1 away from nice,
Still? Yeah, so close.
Almost nice.
and then fire.
Oh, why do I not have that built as a? I swear I've built this thing like 3 times and it never
you need
saves.
firewall damage.
Yeah, I need
yeah.
a 5th level version.
5th level version. Okay. Well,
I swear
Fifth
I've
level.
built this like 4 times and it never
ignore
saves
the high
for some
level
reason.
cast. That's not relevant for that one for you. And well, sorry, ignore the fire attunement. The higher level cast is
Yeah,
relevant
yeah, yeah.
for that.
Yeah,
So
the
Alright.
29 is the
You
total.
need-
29 is the damage for that one for
Yeah.
you.
He takes the damage. He will finish going through, surround the barbarian, and attempt to do some damage. All right, so advantage. We're going to first use the 3 animated shields as the shield comes to life and attempts to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
35 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All this is halved, so it's going to be... Half is going to be 12 points of... Wait, you're not raging.
Well,
Yeah, you're raging.
no, I'm raging.
Yeah,
I'm raging.
half is going to be 12 points of damage.
We also have Aegis of
piercing and
Wind.
necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
So 12 damage, take that away from your Aegis.
Okay.
Second bite from the shield is a 30, which will hit. 8, that'll be 8
You said it was
points
12, so
after
40.
having.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then what's the
that's
next
after,
one?
yeah. And then 8 after having.
Okay.
And then does it crit Morstead? Does the
No.
third animated shield bite? Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. It will
20
only
points of Aegis
be...
remaining.
No more
it will
crits.
Okay. It will only be 11 points after the halve. That
Okay,
is the
minus
animated
11.
shield coming to life and trying to bite you.
9 points of Aegis remaining.
Okay, 14. Then he's going to make 2 melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 36, which will hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 15, half. So 9 more points of damage.
Aegis
And
is
there-
gone.
Okay. He will activate the Shocking Grasp in the shield to deal an additional 18 points of lightning damage.
Minus 18.
And you lose reactions
Oh,
till the start of the
God.
end of your next turn. To the start of your next turn, you lose reactions.
For some reason, it minus 218.
Oh, jeez.
Minus 18.
Okay. Then the
There
second,
we go.
that's going to hit for 22, 11 points of total damage, halved.
11's already halved.
Yeah, 11 is already halved.
Okay, cool. Minus 11.
And, on that second hit, the Paladin of the Void is going to use their Aura of Justice and allow an ally within 10 feet of them to use expend a use of their smite to smite through them.
Nice.
What's your alignment,
fucking cool.
y'all?
Chaotic, good.
Okay, you're fine. You only take an additional 9 radiant.
Ooh.
Minus 9.
Okay. Let's see. Bonus action. They infuse a spell back into their shield. That is their turn. The Doom Scryer. Dimension doors to the other side of the room.
They still take the damage.
Yes. They still need to make the saves, but they have to flee as far as they can.
They're gone.
They dimension door to the other side.
And
Nice.
technically,
Out of-
right now, since they can't see Morstead,
They're out of line
not,
of sight.
Yeah, they're not
Yep.
frightened.
But
All
they're
the-
still
all the
frightened
obs-
of me
Yes.
because I'm still
So I
concentrating.
need slash roll 16d8. Let me see if they make the save.
Oh, Kravenos got an upgrade.
Yes, Kravenos did get an upgrade.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Because we fixed this
Yeah,
thing,
we fixed
you know?
his.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's full
his god
power.
is at full
He's-
power, so
yeah.
he's at full
Full
He's
power.
back to level
We
20.
fixed his bro.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, let's see.
Nice.
How
What
are
the
your
fuck
con
did you
saves?
say?
Oh, your con saves are fine. You make both those con saves.
I'm not
and
thinking
your
it'll be a
dex
save.
save.
He's at the 16 DC.
Wow. 2 natural 3s. You actually take the fire damage.
How?
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
All right, so you take half of that. Minus.
So is Hand of
Fire
Kravenos
damage.
replaced by Tentacle Torrent?
Yeah, the abilities that are in there are accurate.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Pixel. Ghost? Fire damage?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you failed
Yeah,
to save.
no, you. I was sorry. I was reading the things. I
You gonna do it
rebuilt
again?
this, so let's hope. No, I rebuilt it. Let's see if
Okay.
it actually works. It did.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Okay, nice.
Okay. All right. So you flee. You get another save at the end of your turn. Now that you don't see it.
It takes 4d10 psychic if it doesn't make
Oh
the
yeah,
save.
give me that psychic damage.
It has
if
to.
it fails. Right.
Yeah, if it fails to save on its turn.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom DC 23.
You need a nat 20. Give me the damage.
Okay. I know I have
You're just
that
gonna-
in here.
Die in that corner.
Nega Ayaki's having a hell of a migraine in that corner.
Yeah. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh,
Nice.
Ayaki knows
Okay.
what she's weak against.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Crazy. All right. Top of the turn. Ayaki.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to let myself sit back there. Excuse me.
That's not how that works.
The token absorbed me.
Unless you're doing fusion.
Oh.
There we go. I moved myself and then all of a sudden I just went.
Become one with Klain.
Yeah.
Doing the fusion dance.
All right. We're gonna scoot on past that one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that one. All right, we're just gonna hit Klain.
Okay.
Why?
Not you, Klain. The other Klain.
Bad Klain.
Everyone's fighting Klain right now.
Yeah, as she gets ready to come down, she's like, and any other things happening?
Working on it.
Okay. All right, so I have advantage.
Wow.
There's first attack.
That's yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That hits. All right.
Second attack.
Next. Just hits.
And offhand attack.
That misses.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah,
Do I
Klain
have
has high
anything I
AC.
can do with this? Hold on.
You could
I-
aura.
I could, but I think I might have something.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to.
Mm-hmm.
How many times can I do this?
I don't know.
Nope. It's not worth using that ability on this. I only have limited uses of that. Slasher, is this it? Nope. I got nothing. I swear I had something that allows me to roll something else, but I can't find it, so I don't have it just functionally. So
Okay.
I swear I have something in here, but I don't have anything.
Any inspiration or anything, or just a miss?
I'll go ahead and what's my aura sitting at? I'd rather keep the game where it's at, in
That's
case I
fair.
need it for other things.
That's fair.
How many inspirations do we have? Is it worth using an inspiration for that? I mean, that's a 9.
13 damage.
You're not in the aura.
Yeah, it wouldn't be doubled, but you're at 5 out of 5 party.
We used Aegis of the Wind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
reminding Ayaki that she's not in the aura, so her aura stuff isn't going to be affected
Correct,
by the
but I'm already
bullshit.
sitting at 23.
Okay, I'm just reminding you.
Yeah.
that's
I
kinda
feel like I
high.
might need it
Just
for health
reminding you.
later.
That's fair. That's fair.
Um,
I have a way to help you, Klain, maybe.
Oh, yeah, you can aura heal later.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You know
I
what? I will
wouldn't.
flare 3 to do a reroll. I can do 3.
Okay. Yeah, give me a reroll.
Cool. Hold
Your
on,
plus
I-
is so high.
It is. That's why I was like, eh. It's like, it's worth it, but
All right,
there's just,
go ahead and re-roll.
it's me being conservative with my things. 'Cause- There.
There you go.
That's a hit.
That's better.
That's gonna
The
hit.
damage is not as
Silvery
good.
barbs.
Fuck you. I was waiting for it.
Can you silvery barbs?
How many
the silvery
times you've
barbs?
done this to me, you fuck?
You're not even doing it to me.
Was it reroll at disadvantage?
No, the way it's actually worded is you re-roll and you must take the new roll.
Yeah.
Ah,
So it could still be a hit.
it could.
Yeah, it could very much still be a hit.
Nope.
Nope,
No.
not with the 23.
Aegis of the Wind. XX.
All right. Ah, thank you, Klain. Silvery barbs.
You gave it to me.
Yeah, I sure did. Anyways, you chose it. I just said yes. Anyways, is that your turn then, Ayaki?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Rallis.
Okay.
love
I have a
the
couple
Vulture.
questions.
God help.
Can I try to
Thanks. I
dispel
only
my
have so many
poison
characters to
cloud
work
now
with.
that no one's in the poison cloud?
I love that. It's so good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Am I able to dispel magic on my poison cloud?
Yes. Problem is there's
'Cause
two
it's-
poison clouds.
Yeah. I can twin it. Is that allowed to twin myself to poison?
Yeah. Yeah, you can, I guess.
It says it has to target a creature, so it's up to your interpretation if I'm targeting two objects instead of a creature for that one.
I
Mm.
link it.
For twin spell? Yeah.
Oh, twinned is what says it has to target a creature.
Right.
What are you doing? What spell are you doing?
Just trying to twin
Trying to
spell,
dispel the poison
magic.
cloud. Yeah.
Ooh.
Link dispel magic for me.
Sure.
I don't know if
Oh.
it's all in an area. Magical spell any. For each fourth level, it targets them all. So
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I'll just do that. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. So you target the clouds and also the firewall. What level do you cast it at?
I'll yell out, "Can I target that wall of fire to get rid of it now?" Or
Yeah.
nah? Okay, cool.
You could also just choose to end
So,
concentration.
What level do you
That's true.
cast it at?
I guess if I have to,
Mine was at 4.
it's got to be 4th level then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one is from a magical item. I was just going to consider it like a 3rd or 4th level spell, so it all dissipates.
Boom.
Okay. Can I see Klain?
Yes.
Okay, great.
You can?
You can?
Now
I thought
he's
I thought-
up, but yeah.
the aura was
No, it was the clouds.
No, the
Oh.
Yeah,
cloud
that's
was in the way.
Oh,
I
so
see.
so you guys can see the whole situation that's going on up there. It was just the clouds blocking it.
Correct.
Got it. We thought that like the stairs were that tall. I'm just saying.
15, 20.
No.
Am I close enough yet to that for that range? Okay.
The stairs are maybe like 10 feet up.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay,
they're pretty shallow, more decorative than anything.
So it's like 10 feet up to this one,
It's
and then this
pretty.
goes up like another 5 feet.
I want to be within 60 feet of the giant thing.
Yes.
I'd say you're
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I'll say yes.
All right.
I'm not
Close
doing
enough to
triangles,
Worsted And
yes.
close enough to Klain. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay,
like
great.
close enough. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate
Exactly.
trying to help you
Just
out, figure out
enough.
if you're close enough.
Mhm.
Here, I'll do the math real quick,
Okay.
just for fun.
All right.
Let me cast
And
Indy.
then, so that was one.
So she's like
and then
50 feet around
50,
away
Okay.
for an X. They're about 10, 15 feet up for the Y. You can figure it out from there, Joey.
Working on it.
My
And then
aura
we do this.
powers. Okay.
Should be like 57.
I don't think I did that right.
X squared plus Y squared
Okay, I'm within
equals.
range. Okay.
C squared, and then
Yeah.
you take C squared, square root it, and you get your
Yeah.
answer. I got
Yeah.
11 from that somehow.
Yeah,
don't
no,
think
you didn't
that's
do
right.
something right.
No, hold on a second. Why is
You're
this
fine.
50 times?
Ross, what are you
Oh,
casting?
I'm dumb.
All right, I'm gonna try to twin my
Times
spell
2.
now for healing word because now with the bard I have that ability.
Are you expending blue ore to be able to
Yes,
cast a
I'm
second
going
level
to have
spell
to
to turn?
expend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do
Okay.
4 decay to do a second level spell.
Correct.
Okay, and then I need to do 2 sorcery points to the spell's level. Yeah, so 2 sorcery points.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
What are we twinning?
I'm twinning healing word onto Morstead and onto Klain.
Wow, thank you.
It's probably not gonna be much, but at least it's something. Okay.
I love to heal via a word.
It is
That's
52.2
does
feet.
not matter. Ignore the 6 fire damage, please. But you get the 8 plus 2. So there you go.
You get 10
Wow,
points of
double my
healing.
hit points.
Yeah, it is.
That's all I got for now. Okay.
Wait, that hit me too?
Yes.
Yeah, I twinned it.
You and me.
Well,
Look,
Actually, it's
Klain,
healing
I
word,
keep
not
telling you in the secret chat,
healing.
I wish I could help you. I wish, but I
coming
think
for
I
you,
need to
buddy.
be very.
you're preoccupied. Understood.
You're busy.
That's all
Good
I have
luck.
for now because I'm
Good
out of my
luck.
I
stuff.
mean,
Okay.
Charm Monster lasts for an hour, so theoretically, 2 more
Rush
turns.
my spell slots. Okay, yeah.
All right. End of your turn. I'm gonna roll a d30 to see who he helps.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
Himself.
Himself. Fortunately, the natural, I was looking 50-50. Unfortunately, the natural one, he will not be in combat with you guys. He will be
Oh,
helping the
Yeah,
others.
fucker.
Ah, God.
Okay.
It is the Void Hemoth's turn. As we're just gonna shift
Oh,
tone back.
shit.
Just shift tone back.
Wherever you
since,
got the ages.
know. Yeah. So it
I might
is
survive this. I might
For
survive
1
this.
HP.
her
might
turn
survive
once
this.
again. We are going to. Alright, we're gonna start the multi-attack out with a Pulse of Decay. Klain, I need a con save.
Of course.
Pulse?
Sure. Normal? Yeah. Con. I feel like I do have just base advantage, but I can't remember where it is. That'll do though, surely.
Alright. A pulse goes out from her as this decay covers the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Nash. I also need one.
Yeah, that's why I was like, pulse?
A pulse, you said. Okay.
Yes.
Con save. Okay. And I'll take it. I haven't been hurt. I'll
Alright.
take it.
A wave of decay spreads out from her.
Uh-huh.
Klain, you will take half of this. Nash, you will take the whole.
Uh-huh.
16 points of decay.
You just doubled
Damn.
me. Holy shit.
That's
Oh wait, you took half, Klain.
crazy.
Speed half disadvantage.
More than
you took half.
tripled.
Klain, you
my
took half.
God.
You took 8, Klain.
Oh fuck. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. That takes 2 of her multi-attacks to use. She is then going to continue attacking Klain.
Ooh.
Klain, does a 31 hit? Okay.
Give him the close space and everything.
Does it?
For the troll of it,
Oh my
you should say
God.
no, DM, and just barely misses.
Does it?
Someone click that. Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. Klain, that is 29 points of piercing, have to 15. Give me another con save.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage yet. Thank God.
Okay,
Let's
you
keep
only
it up.
take 5
Keep
points of
going.
decay.
Oh no.
Shit.
Now
Shit.
And then finally a claw attack.
Not yet.
All right, well, only one of those rolls is a natural 1. So a 32 will hit you.
Okay.
That is
Mhm.
23 points of slashing and 21 half to 11 necrotic.
23, you said, and 11.
23 slashing and 11 necrotic
34.
is
Oh
halved.
shit!
You had
Mia,
your
for the
DR
love
too.
of God,
Remember the
stop
40?
hitting on
40
my.
DR. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're
Your
right.
DR, yep.
Remember the 40 DR.
Don't forget the 40 DR.
Yeah. Heal some health
Don't
back.
forget
heal some
that,
health back.
please.
Wait, we got
Yep.
damage resistance? We
Yeah,
got damage.
we
Yes.
took a
40
wind
DR,
Okay,
yes.
cool. That's
The
important for
winds.
me to know. I
We all
didn't
have
hear
40.
that.
Yes, also.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's
40
not-
win thing.
That does not stop the decay.
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
yeah, no.
But the
Yep.
straight damage is nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Right. That is her turn. We are back to the Paladin of the Void.
The paladin.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Hit me.
You want me to roll high.
Well, hi.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
fuck. Come on. These 30s are not with us.
It's gonna move away. You can take an attack of opportunity.
No reaction. I had used it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Well. So, first, the
40
Unmoored Blade of
DR.
Aristil.
Oh,
You
40
have
DR.
Uh-huh.
A 27 hits you.
Uh-huh.
That's 21 slashing and 3 half to 2 necrotic.
Still have 17 left.
Uh-huh.
Okay. First attack with the Wounding Steel Spire. A 33 will hit.
Yeah.
That's a solid 20 points of damage.
Okay. There goes the DR, and then -3. And I had forgotten to take my bleed, but I just added it in.
4 or 5.
It was
5.
5. I added it in just
Gotcha.
now because I remembered.
Gotcha.
So.
Thank you. Thank you for remembering. Give yourself inspiration. Final attack.
Peace.
You didn't just crit, did you?
He totally used crit.
You motherfucker.
And I already used my no crit on y'all.
Reaction
Comes
silvery
through.
barbs.
Oh, you got your silver bars? Okay, I was gonna do if you didn't.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
I copied it from Klain's spellbook before the end of this
Yeah.
campaign.
All right.
My bard.
all right.
Someone got it.
Thank
So now I'm
God.
gonna do yours.
Let's
You know,
get a
that probably just
reroll.
saved me from full dying, so thank you.
No.
Natural 1.
Yes.
The blade stabs into the ground and seems to get stuck on the natural 1.
Oh, the duality of dice.
Yucky.
I am going to give the
Saving my
advantage
goddamn
to
life.
Nesh.
What?
Silvery barbs, you get advantage now.
Why me?
Because you have to make saves that you have a really hard chance of passing.
I have my thing up here currently. Okay, I'll take it.
They will
Take the
use their
advantage.
bonus action, and they are going to cast Shield of Faith on themselves.
Huh?
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Shield Other doesn't exist in 5e. Alright. That is their turn. Klain,
Holy shit.
it's your turn.
I'm looking over at my mom. Is she equipped with anything?
She is. She has a
Cool.
different blade in hand.
Oh.
Good, she didn't show up with nothing. You're like,
She's
hey,
just like,
Klain,
"I'm
can I have
ready,
my
guys,
sword
don't
back?
worry."
Just bare hand.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
But she's got claws, so she's part, you know. So yeah.
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 We're not consuming Tanuki folk, but yes.
She can just pull a Tantan and bite him.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Speaking
is a
of which,
Raptalia move.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
this is something of a Hail fucking Mary. I need to know, find familiar. Because I definitely don't have Tantan out walking into this.
Sure.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. As an action, it's an action to cause it to reappear. That's pain.
The hourglass is an entity. It's gonna start attacking us.
Oh, please, God.
It's on the token layer.
Shh, stop manifesting things. Damn. I think what I'm going to do,
Okay.
first of all, over the shoulder. I'm glad you're here. I didn't expect you to show up.
No, I had to be here. Luckily, I ran into them. Otherwise, I would have had to fight through everything that's in the city. It's bad out there.
I
We'll take care
imagine.
of this.
Dad asked to save her.
Okay.
And
Okay.
object interact. I pick up my shield.
Yeah, you pick it up for free.
Oh,
It
cool.
was cool in the moment, but you're like, you know what? I kind of like safety.
Actually,
Well, it doesn't
Kinda
really
helps with
matter
dex
for
saves.
this. It
Kinda helps
doesn't
with dex
matter for
saves.
this. No, it really does
Yeah.
not help for this. It really doesn't. There is only one thing I want to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack
Uh-huh.
the shield.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Where did my party? Where did my
It's
sheet
like
go?
Klain's
What the
safety
fuck?
blanket. He needs his shield.
No, this is literally the only thing I need it for right now. Please, for the love of God, just fucking hit.
It's so hot in my room.
Please.
Oh,
That'll
mine's
hit.
kinda toasty,
Cool,
too.
cool. The true damage. True damage. Cool.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yup. Okay, so the spell that I had stored in there goes off.
Mm-hmm. Which is?
Banishment.
oh,
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
ah,
Okay.
charisma, charisma.
That
Legendary resistance.
is a legendary
I
resistance.
would say
I kind of figured.
Yeah. Yeah.
Figured.
Good use
Got
of
one
it.
of them.
Oh yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One gone.
Cool. Another one. Was that
Klain
shocking?
Klain and
Yeah,
Ayaki are
good,
built
good.
very similarly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Bailiff
I've
is-
been saying this for a long time.
Bailiff is the wisdom caster,
Yup.
not a charisma.
No, she is not. Cool, that'll go off. Bonus action. Bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to infuse my shield. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll infuse.
Banishment.
I kind of like the idea.
I mean,
Even if
it
you eat up
worked
her
once.
resistances, it's better than like. It's still
Yeah.
a use. It's still functional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
trying.
kind of like that. Yeah, we'll infuse for another banishment.
And if
on
you
that.
eventually run out of the legendaries, then she's just gone.
Exactly.
Like
I'm just gonna keep trying.
All right. That's your bonus. Anything else?
Hey, Mom. Stay safe. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Advantage.
Probably should have done that earlier, but
Yeah,
whatever.
maybe.
I mean, there wasn't really the only. You couldn't have. There would have been no
could've moved
advantage.
before
I would have
attack,
had
I
to move.
suppose,
I
but
would have
yeah.
had to move closer to Void, and you nope.
Yep. Yep. It wouldn't. Yeah. No. You are. You don't deal with this right now. You got your own problems over there.
You got
Yeah.
your own.
All right, end of your turn. She is going to use 2 legendary actions. Klain,
Yeah.
it's good for you, but I need an intelligence save.
Okay. I think I'll keep that.
Okay. You make the DC 24 intelligence save
There it is.
and don't become feeble-minded.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank
She got all
God.
Fucking
her
hell.
spells back.
Jeez.
Oh, isn't that nice of her
Yeah.
deity
Yeah.
giving her a full rest?
Yeah. All right. And now
Only
it's
my
all
god did
turn.
that.
All right. Bonk.
Your deity, not God.
Final spell slots. Okay.
I'm gonna activate my boost to
bonk.
haste bonus
Yep.
action.
Yep.
And well, I was facing off against Nega Rowan. But I'm gonna look over to Morrison and be like, "You okay over there, or
Look, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna keep running.
Just keep running.
Just gonna run and Rowan's gonna chase me. It's gonna roll.
And I'm gonna look back at Ayaki and think we should take out Nega Klain, or do you think I should go after
Go after
Rowan?
Rowan. I hate to see that creature.
Mm,
Yeah, that's not the Rowan I knew.
Neither of us
Yeah.
knew that one.
Let me make sure something. I don't remember what.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
yeah, ain't it? I brought the shield bros back together.
Yeah.
Reunion. Let's fucking go.
Ayaki,
nice
Ayaki was
little
really close with
corner.
Rowan and really sad when she died.
Thinking
Yeah.
there was going to be a
Oh, yeah,
Nega
we were also
Nash,
supposed to roll
and
it,
it's
Nick.
not.
Oh,
It's
no.
something worse.
No.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead, bonus action, activate my boots of haste, and if
Yeah.
the
It's
Nega
not
Klain,
gonna try and hit you.
no, okay.
Really? Okay.
He used his silvery barbs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't have a
Over here,
reaction.
actually.
Yeah, you're threatening Morstead.
I'm threatening.
You're threatening.
You know that might.
I mean, he's feeling very threatened.
Yeah.
The tiny goblin looking up at the giant half orc.
yeah.
Wasn't
Literally
Rowan
twice
like
my
6'2" or something like that? Rowan was tall,
Rowan was
wasn't
like
she?
6'5".
Yeah, I was gonna say Rowan was tall.
Rowan was tall.
Yeah.
All right,
me
I'm gonna
those,
burn 5 more decay as a reaction.
Yep. God, you're getting high in decay.
No, thank you, Morstead.
Oh my god.
I
Right.
basically I have no decay. I had no decay
now you're
starting
at
this
least
battle.
I healed him.
Now I'm at 10. But,
4.
All right. Let's see what happens.
so there's haste, red auras, check marked, and Nigga Rowan's got 3 attacks. Check mark that.
You're not wrong.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's. Yep. All right.
There is 2.
Mm.
Oh, was
Mhm.
that 1
Yep.
away from? No, 2 away.
This is the barbarian. Yep. Yep.
And we got any 1?
Be right back.
Yeah, we certainly do. Roll. Nope.
Listen,
Oh yeah.
we know Rowan is good at dying. You just gotta do it.
Oh my god.
We know this about her.
Yeah.
We know this about her.
Yeah.
We know Michael cares.
Okay.
Good at
Yeah.
dying.
Rowan did die a number of times.
And
Yeah.
here's my hasted attack. Ooh, that's a 24.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a
low.
24 will miss.
No,
Oh.
the force damage. That's 1 force damage. Thank you very much.
1 force damage.
Also, don't forget
A
half
wind.
orcs can go down and come up once.
All
At least they
Yeah.
did in
Actually, I think we've
Pathfinder.
been doing this wrong.
They do
on
it in
missed
5e2.
attack, you deal force damage equal to your proficiency mod, which is 6.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So-
So they take a few
6
more damage. Yeah. Right.
And okay, that is my movement. That is my reaction, bonus action, and yeah, that's all she's got.
All right. Ayaki, tell me what you're doing. I need to go to the bathroom and listening.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him.
Get him.
Matches
'cause that's-
slash.
Get 'em.
Get him.
So I'm gonna
Hit 'em.
take my attack action. So I hit my 2 attacks.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'm trying to remember. Do I have advantage on this?
We
or
could all just
something?
bio break right now if we're all just walking away for a second.
Yeah. Why don't we just bio break?
Well,
I mean, I went to the bathroom, so.
That's
If
I already
fair.
went to
I'm warming up
bathroom
some
too, but
pizza.
I mean, same. Like I'm good. But it's like
Yeah.
everybody all stepped away. Like why didn't we
all
just bio
walked
break?
away.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Right, I
saying.
came right back.
I'm enjoying my situation up here.
I was like, we
Just
should
being
just bio
like-
break. We all have to go pee.
I'm just like standing near this big giant voidlith thing going on, having a talk no jutsu battle, and everyone is dying around me. But I know the second I don't
clang,
focus
clang,
on what's
clang magic noises, and you're just like, please come back to me.
Okay.
this is not
That
the time.
will
This is
not
not
hit.
time to be
Oh, wait,
annoying.
sorry, that's not your attack. You haven't rolled yet.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm
parents.
looking
No, we
at
were waiting so that
something
you could do
on-
the stuff.
Well, I'm looking at something on my aura. That's what I'm actually
Gotcha.
looking at.
Please, I need you. This is
Um,
not the fucking time.
Okay, I'm going to attack. With my thing. I don't have advantage. I feel like I get advantage from something, but I don't find it. So yeah,
Can't you infuse your something?
Yeah, you
I
can
have to have a
infuse
bonus action
something.
to infuse.
Ah,
Infusing a body part costs a bonus action.
All right.
Bonk
Well,
'em.
just
Bonk.
attack then.
Yeah. Yep. So just basic attack.
Bonk.
Bonks. It's a bonk.
29
do the bonk.
That'll hit.
for the first attack. And oof, bad one
That's a miss
second.
bonk.
Yeah, that one will miss.
Can I use an inspiration for that? That's only a 2.
Do it.
Sure.
Do it. Get a crit,
Sure.
Do it. Fucking crit.
Hit.
27.
Party inspiration. That is just enough to hit. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
hell yeah.
She's gonna stab through. How dare you make a mockery of our friend? And just through it.
And they vanish into
Ooh.
Cool, cool.
into like a black mist.
These guys
You
really
died
make
playing.
Ayaki angry.
Honestly.
Wow.
Let's
go.
That's your
now.
back
Don't
turn.
piss off Ayaki, because apparently it's not going to go well.
So,
Oh.
how does this
Truly
work?
terrifying.
You're charmed.
Yeah. In fact, Wallace goes, that's great. I'm also slightly terrified of you, Ayaki.
You're
but good
charmed
job."
for an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
You can talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That's.
Friend. Monster friend shaped now.
Ew.
If
You
not friend,
she-
why friend shape?
Shh.
That one is friend shaped. We made it friend shaped.
Your daughter. We should. But you've made mistakes. We should be punishing her. We should be. We need to care. And you just hear back and forth your parents talking to themselves in circles. And that's their turn.
Mhm.
Hey.
Worsted.
All right.
Hey, what's up, up, buddy?
Yay. Look,
Disengage.
Round
I
two.
don't think you want to be
completed.
here.
You got this, Worsted.
I don't entirely know the context, but I have a feeling. Yep, I'm
Get away.
disengaging. I'm running away. Y'all, send her back. So wherever she came from. God, Jesus Christ.
Let her rest in
Hey,
peace.
my best friend, my boy, my Klain. How are you doing, HP wise, buddy?
Well, when we walked in here, I was completely clean of blood, and
Yeah, how
in
are
the
you
span
now?
of 10 seconds or so, right, I look not the greatest.
Buddy, you know.
Not doing like
Worse.
the best. It could be
More-
worse. You have seen me
more-
way worse.
Our speed was upped by the wind, right? So I can actually move a little bit more.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
can we speak plainly, Klain? Would you benefit from 70 hit points, or do you benefit more from more than that?
I benefit regardless. Yes.
The more the
I
better.
could benefit
I'd
from
like
both.
to know
yes.
if I should triple that.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
You would overheal him a lot.
Would that
Yeah.
be useful to you, or would that be too much?
Overkill.
Is what I'm asking.
Thrice is overkill. Twice is like perfect.
I can't twice. I can only thrice.
Only thrice.
No,
There's no
no,
twice.
I'm so sorry. I can only twice. I can't thrice. I was
Oh,
reading the
well,
wrong
then
thing.
Then yes, I benefit greatly.
I read the wrong
Like,
number.
to twice.
I apologize. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to take 18 decay,
Uh-huh.
and you are going to heal 140 hit points because I'm going to double my heal. Actually, it'd be 160 because I do 80 for my heal, so it'd be double
plus
that.
one passing.
Oh, damn.
So
Yeah.
take 160.
So you channel your white aura, and Klain, you just. Oh god. Although
Ooh, and I'm
you're still worn down because you have heavy decay.
Yeah, it's not looking good there.
And you see
you-
Morstead immediately also get fucked up decay wise.
Oh shit.
How much decay is Klain at?
29.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's
Fine.
It's
More
not
so than
terrible.
about the
It's
same.
more than I've ever had, though.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Morstead?
Can let me just double check something real quick because I think I can do stuff. I just only within 15 feet. No one's within 15 feet of him.
Nope.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay. Yep. No one's within 15 feet of you. So we're cool. We're good. We're cool. We're good. I'm gonna. Yep. That's it. Sorry. End of turn.
Oh. End of your turn.
Mhm.
Valif is going to attack Klain.
Man,
Another
Man, fuck you.
all those nice
mean-
hit points.
All right.
It was nice
Uh,
while it lasted.
Yep, that's. Yep, 40's gonna hit. That is 31 piercing, have 216.
I'm assuming your
16.
DR is gone by now, but yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And give me a con save.
Excuse me. Damn, I don't think that saves. Do you guys mind a party
24.
inspiration?
Go for it.
Do it.
Okay, please. Please.
Mm.
I'm running out of luck.
Ugh.
I have one last reroll of my own.
Okay.
Surely.
Surely.
There it
That'll
is.
do.
There you
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll do.
you make the save, and you only take 5 more decay.
Oh, fuck! 2, 3, 4,
And
5.
Ein is throwing more party inspiration.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you,
We love
Wow, I am exhausted.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
3
we're
levels
all
of
exhausted.
exhaustion.
Yeah, me too,
Fuck.
bud.
Shit, wait.
I'm catching up. If I
Yeah,
take another
it's
one of the
disadvantage
pulse
on
ones, I
attack
might
rolls and
leap you.
saves.
I might loop you. Whatever.
3 levels is bad.
Yeah, 3 levels is bad.
All
3
right.
levels is
Yep.
half speed.
No, 2 levels is half speed.
2 is half. 3 is disadvantage,
Disadvantage
on
on
attack
attacks and saves.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty bad.
Nash.
Before I start talking, even though they're charmed right now, you could still technically roll to see if they get their possession back.
Oh, I did, and you're right. I didn't roll in their last turn. No.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying you can do the other
No,
things.
you're
You
right.
just can't,
Yeah,
you're charmed.
Yeah. No. No.
All right.
I'll tell you now. It's only on a 6.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was
Okay.
breath rolls. Similar to.
Yeah.
I know I've made mistakes. But isn't to live to make mistakes too? I've done everything in my power to do the right thing. And sometimes you don't, but then you fix it afterwards. I know you're upset. I didn't know how upset until now. When you came out, you said, why did I have to leave home where it was safe? It was safe. It was peaceful. But that's exactly why we needed to protect that peace. We needed to protect those who we love. And not just who we love, everyone. Please.
Give me a persuasion check
Yeah.
with advantage.
Okay. I also want to say in this moment, the previous round, she kind of had that like defensive stance where she had like both her hands out in front of her. Now it's a little bit more relaxed, as if she's reaching out with one hand. Okay, just as a visual.
Yeah.
Okay, persuasion roll at advantage.
Oh shit.
You know, I was gonna make it 3 successes, but I think on a natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, that just feels right.
Let's fucking go.
And you were so worried. You
Okay,
were
come
so
on.
worried.
Dice!
As you reach out to your spirits, this thing kind of kneels down, comes to your level. Oh, you're right. We shouldn't be so harsh on you. You've grown. Sorry, it's hard for us to see you as not a child anymore.
I know.
Let us reunite.
As they say that, she goes to hug.
And the two of you embrace as your quarry spirit returns to you, and in a flash of light, returning back to the Nash, we all know.
That's not
and
me!
love.
That's not me!
You know what's
out there.
weird is I already
There's
forgot how
me.
she looked. Oh, there she is. Yup.
There she
Okay, it
is.
was like
There's
there. I thought so.
my girl.
Yup, there.
There's our
Look at me with the
beautiful girl.
special.
Back to herself.
Yeah.
Look at me with my
Additionally-
special border.
Wow.
Special
Yay!
border.
Is token
So pretty.
massive, or is that just me?
It's
Ooh.
gigantic.
Yeah.
It's gigantic on the
It's high
screen.
res, baby.
High res,
Yeah.
baby.
Nash.
Yes,
Nash.
hi. Hi.
As you form back with yourself, feeling whole once again, immediately you regain all of your Kalashtar abilities.
Thank God.
In addition, due to your chosen Kalashtar abilities unlocked.
Okay.
You are immune to psychic damage. Your Mind Link ability no longer requires an action for people to speak back, and your range is doubled. Once per day, you gain the ability to use the Mind Thrust ability, which I will link the damage as a bunch of psychic damage and a possible stun. And once per day, you can use a Quarry Tether ability to summon your Quarry Spirit out. I will link those into the chat.
Mom and Dad, I choose you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now you're a Pokemon trainer for your parents. How about that?
And I will unlock and show into your journal
Please do.
the spirit.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, that's a lot of buffs in a short period of time.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yep.
had to happen at some point.
Eventually. Where am I looking for this?
Very top.
Very top?
Or near the very top.
Twin.
Should be right
or-
above party
Oh,
inspiration.
my god. Holy shit. Let me read through this real quick. Huh, fun that it's that. Anyways.
Yeah.
Fun that it has that at will. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it has it
Ooh.
at will.
That's funny that's at will.
Yeah, you stopped any of the psychic damage before it could happen to you with...
Ooh.
And as you see, it is normally immune to charms, but because it's your parents, I allowed it to work, but it had advantage.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
So,
This is a lot for me to read. Okay, so what is my current economy right now?
that used... I will say that took your action and the majority of your turn.
Action and majority of my turn. So I'm gonna say that no bonus action, but I could probably move if I wanted
You
to.
can still bonus action.
I don't have a bonus action. God, I need to read that, but right now there are tears in Nash's eyes. And she looks over at Adari and just nods.
Did I accidentally... Oh, I see what happened. I deleted your token. What was your initiative?
I am 11. Let's see here. My dex is a 17.
Thank you.
But yeah, Nash, there's tears in Nash's eyes, but they're happy tears. She'll look over at Adari and just nod.
Adari kind of nods back and floats a little further away, seeing your progress.
And let's see here. Let's see here. You're there.
Help your friends. They need us.
Yes. I'm gonna just get out of this aura real quick, though. Would I be out of the aura right there?
Or
Or should I go one more just in case, just to make it safer?
Fully
Okay.
out.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, that pulse ability. Oh wait, could I? How many? Oh, it was 15. We're fine. I'm half speed right now.
Yeah. All right.
And it looks like Nash is getting ready to do something big, guys.
Yeah. Go figure. All right. Well,
That is my turn. Holy
that's
fucking
your turn.
shit.
This music's for you, Mira. It is
I love it.
Talia's turn. All right. The samurai. She's going to bonus action, go into wind stance. Then she is going to make 2 attacks with advantage thanks to her son. Let's
You're welcome,
that is
Mom.
a 7 which will hit and a 30 which will hit. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as you. Let's see, so there's that. That's her wind stance. She will then.
Oh, there's so
Let's see. If you hit with all attacks, okay, they're going to use Bushido to make an additional attack since both of their attacks hit. Make another attack. 25 will hit. Or another 12 points of damage. And I believe... Okay, she can just use it more times at a high level. Gotcha. Alright. That is... her turn. It's not flashy, but she's helping. Alright, initiative
10.
Initiative 10.
All right. Is everyone okay with our selection here?
Were we
Yeah.
doing the
Blessing of the Nine Tails?
I think so.
Alright, all of you gain a mirror image, as well as... Oh, that's not. Nope.
That's a
13 temp hit points.
Okay.
As Tenkanos uses his ability and puts out mirror images, a single mirror image onto all of you,
nice.
which ignores True Sight and the light. All right, boy, man.
How's that migraine?
Roll damage.
All right.
They were over there. That's funny. Oh, man.
Yeah, this
Oh,
yeah,
they're still here.
pretty funny.
yeah, they're just gonna die in the corner. They can't really do much.
Hey, Klain, how's she looking over there in that corner?
I need a
how's she
refresh.
looking?
You know
Can
what?
you see how bad that one is in the corner, please?
God, what spells? I can't really see Klain up there. Honestly, they can't really see anyone much back there.
Oh yeah, probably
They're-
not. Yeah.
they're just gonna die in
Yeah.
a corner. Ayaki,
Yeah,
it's your
you're-
turn.
You're realizing just how bad my offensive
love
spells
it.
are that I have to see everything to do.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That guy,
Wow.
She
Aki.
can't move closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, Ayaki.
All right.
10, I'm
going
having a hard
to.
time seeing my character sheet. Oh, we're fine now. We're fine.
I'm going
Okay.
to. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Mhm.
30.
Mhm.
What's my? I never use this. I will spend a singular decay to move an extra 5 feet.
Okay. Yes, your base aura, yellow aura
Yeah,
ability.
that I never use because I normally just infuse my legs
No.
to do
Yeah,
it.
but
But
hey, it helps.
it does in an
Alright.
instance like this where I just need 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me your attack rolls.
Uh huh.
Oh. I
And
did this
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Tight.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
There's the first.
I'm sorry. Let me just look at those hit points. Yeah, you see them stutter and put their sword on the ground, barely holding themselves up. As you know, half orcs
Mhm.
Uh huh.
Or
they can stay standing.
One more.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Nice.
She's literally just gonna just stab this one. You're a pale copy, and just throw it to the side.
And just like the last one, scattering away into dust by Ayaki's blade. 2 of them have been defeated, and the other one's fucking off in no man's land.
The other one, Ayaki's also kind of defeating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Keep
That's
doing what you're doing.
hilarious.
All right.
badass.
Kinda just down to one target. Are you gonna do anything else?
No, my bonus.
Okay.
I got nothing else I can really do.
Yeah, unless you're like Misty stepping or something, then
It's not really. I don't
Yeah.
really want to get that close to the KR right now.
Fair.
Yeah, as a free action, I would say don't use your aura in the aura.
Yeah. Yeah.
No elaboration.
It's not very good. It's not very good.
Rollins,
As you guys
it's
see
your
that
turn.
Nash is back to normal.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. End of your turn. Legendary action.
Of course.
So
Mm.
close.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna bite at Klain.
Yep. Have at thee.
That's a 41 will hit. That is 24 half to 12 piercing, and give me a con
12
save.
Hold. Wait, how much do we have? 13? No. Yeah,
13.
13.
Yeah.
So I'm taking
13.
one.
Yeah. Yep.
One. Oh, mirror image.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Roll me a d20. It might miss. 11 or higher.
Roll D20.
Mm.
It
It
is.
still hits.
-1.
No. You're truly Divergent Fate. You have advantage. Divergent Fate.
Oh.
It pops damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be right
okay.
back. Use restroom.
1,
I think
8,
you should get
5.
inspiration.
Yeah, you really should.
You're right. I'll
That
get
was
Vale
very
if it's
kind.
better.
No, never mind. I take that back.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
that
don't
was
need a
that
summary
was
here.
dumb.
No, thank
It was
you. No, thank
dumb.
you.
Weird. All right.
Mm.
So that is the legendary Rallis.
What was our 2d10 temp HP?
13.
13.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
13. Okay. That's
I was just
0.
looking it up too because I
Oh, I
Yeah,
still
I
have
was
just-
behind the times here, so
I'm still
Okay.
mentally accepting what just happened.
probably can't get over there to do that.
I need to do this.
I'm gonna shout out, can I use the Infernal Wave thing? Would that be cool? Can I do that?
Sure.
Great. Who wants to help? Okay.
Ah, yes, the multicast.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Rallis begins to cast the multicast.
Mm-hmm. It'll be the line, not the cone, just so you know. Yep.
I had a feeling.
Can I do
Yeah.
that while raging?
I don't know. If you
Unless
can't
I
help, won't add
specified
you in.
otherwise, no.
I don't.
Let me check. Let's see.
I just want all of us to know that I have learned not to shoot anything at Void. We've learned from the very first.
Okay, he
free
can't
session that
start
we-
it, but he can help in it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he can
so
help
I'm
in it
starting
while
it.
raging.
If they want to
Yeah.
help in it, I'm offering for the people to add in helping now. So
Okay.
I don't know when that goes off, but I want to start it.
Ooh.
So
Oh, interesting.
That will go off at the start. It'll go off at the start of your next turn.
Okay. I'm
All
doing
right.
it.
It does not. Yeah, it doesn't use next turn's action, but that's just when it goes off.
I still have my bonus action or no?
Yeah.
I will Bardic Inspire to Nash Tari. Look at you with your hair all back in order. Look at that. Much better. Okay.
All right.
That's what I'm doing. Yep.
I already had a
Yep.
bardic inspiration. I thought. No, I had a silvery. I had a silvery barbs. I got
Yeah,
a lot
now
of
you get a
stuff
bardic.
going for me
Have a
right now.
D8. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, back to her turn. So we're just gonna go back to the bad music.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Oh, let me see if that recharged.
No, no. We don't want that.
It did not.
Oh, good.
All right. Seeing that the rest of you. Yeah, she sees the rest of you are done with that. Let's see.
I'm gonna wait to see what she does before I do any. Before I vote.
Okay. With two of her multi attacks, she is going to. You see, coming up from from above you, you see a hail of
Is this a
purple
counterspellable
thorns.
thing or no?
No.
Okay.
It is a spell-like ability.
I
As she
tried,
is going
guys.
to use
Okay.
a corrupted hail of thorns as these purple thorns rain down upon you. I need everyone in the 30-foot radius to give me dex saves.
Of course. Oh my god.
All right, Dex saves.
You know,
I'm
more
gonna
said
use my
same.
inspiration.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna flare. One,
Dex
two,
saves.
fix
Oh
that.
shit, where am I at?
Not you. You're good.
What's- What?
Oh, am
it's
I?
a D.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
One
Relish. What's your
article.
your bardic?
You get a D8.
Wait,
Oh,
I have
I see.
advantage.
Sorry.
I have advantage
Yeah,
on this. I have advantage on this because of
18.
silvery barbs. I'm gonna just
Nice.
roll again. I'm gonna roll again, DM.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
have advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And you get a
Not
D8.
much
even
better.
with
It's not gonna
even
help
with a
there.
bardic,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't do it.
How many party
sorry.
inspirations do we have?
we are at 4.
Would you guys be cool with me using one?
Try
Go
it.
for it.
Okay, yeah. Aura, flare 1, advantage.
I will use
Oh,
the
at a disadvantage anyway. Whatever.
I'm
What's
gonna use
hap-
the bardic on this. Is it
Okay.
how big is it? Is a roll? It's a D8.
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 What's
Come
happening
on.
right now?
Yes!
Roll
Everyone
dex.
in that aura is
Nice.
making a dex save.
Okay.
When I roll a 3 and a
I'm
1,
at a
really can't do much
25.
about that. Yeah.
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you, Rollis. Thank you.
yeah, I got you.
All right. Everyone got their rolls in?
Robbie's- I
I'm
gotta
at
get
a
Robbie's in there real
25.
quick. Okay,
Yeah,
his
I'll
is
stick-
that
All right.
one.
If
He's
you
fine.
succeeded
Probably.
the DC 24 dex
Never
save,
mind.
you will take
Fine.
half of this. So first, you take 48 points of piercing damage,
It's minus 24.
and then you take 41 points of necrotic, which all of you resist, so it's
Hell yeah.
quartered. Ayaki, fuck you, you have evasion.
So wait, how much do we take
13
of necrotic?
minus.
So the second one is the necrotic, the first one is piercing.
Okay, so half of 41 is 20,
20.
Half of 41, you round up to 21. And then,
then
if you
half of 21 would be
quarter, it's
11.
Correct.
Okay.
Minus.
I forgot to take this out of my DR that I still had.
Hmm.
I need to do math.
Yep, no,
So
no
does the
problem.
DR stay or does it just poof away when the round is done?
So
Oh, you're right. The DR goes away at the heroic action turn order.
okay.
So it's not. Yeah.
So I need to redo my
Yeah,
math.
13 temp, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Temp will
21
stay
to
until
that.
it's gone.
Okay, and Ravi
Ah,
is
I see.
half of all
Did
that.
someone say party inspiration? Yes, they did. We'll get it back up
Oh.
before.
Okay, I had 13.
Thank you,
So,
The other
Robbie
two attacks.
failed.
Yeah, okay, I'm
but
good.
he's got evasion. So
Klain!
all that.
Thank you, I.
Yeah, Klain.
Yeah. Do I get a
We're gonna do
gift?
We're gonna do one bite.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
21. 80.
Shield?
Oh.
Worsted's unconscious, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
You shield successfully.
Sorry.
Cool.
I can
Yeah.
help with that.
You dodged the bite.
Yeah, that's good.
A 34 will still hit you even with shield.
Damn you!
But you avoid taking any decay. That's the worst thing.
Yeah.
Instead, you just take 22 points of slashing and 19 half to 10 necrotic. So a total of 32.
But I have 13 DR. That'd be
Nope,
19.
DR went away because heroic action happened. You just have the temp.
Oh, it's the temp. I thought that was DR. Yeah, you're right. That's temp. Math. 12. Yeah, 19.
Okay, more bits. We'll get it all the way refilled. Thank you.
0.
Not
Okay.
allowed to be empty. All right. That is 2 attacks. That yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, and I'm immediately back to my base AC.
Yes, the power of teamwork and money.
Hooray!
Transaction.
You know-
I'm gonna monetize D&D.
I was just gonna
Pay to
say,
win, D&D.
Hasbro's talked about doing it. Here's how you do.
Yeah.
I do have an amount in my head for when I'm gonna cut it off,
I mean, that makes absolute sense.
which we're almost to the point of me saying no, not buying more. We're not quite there, but almost.
Yeah,
You will
you don't want to
soon
just
only
bleed
have
people dry.
5.
That's not fair.
No. All right. Yeah. So what's going on today? How we feeling?
Awful.
Gonna do any crazy stuff?
I don't.
Some wild and crazy ideas.
I am thinking
Mm-hmm.
that. Can I make a no, never mind. I'm at disadvantage right now. I need to do this. First of all,
You could flare for
quickened
normal.
arcana. No, I'm not flaring. Stop. Quickened arcana. I'm casting Ward Shield.
Okay. Cool. Helpful.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
helps to offset the exhaustion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a spell-like
Okay.
ability that I'm facing here, right? This applies, right?
What do you mean?
It okay, so
Yes.
for
Yes.
the
Yes.
duration-
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
It is definitely a spell like magic. It's magic of some variety. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's
fine.
great.
Oh, don't see yourself out, sir.
Action. I'm a swing.
Mm-hmm. Swing swang.
Yeah. I'm a swing. 1, 2.
Yeah, that'll hit. Your bonus is just broken as fuck.
Yeah. The attack is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the hit, I use the imbued spell. I need a charisma save at disadvantage.
Yeah. Which is at normal because she has.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's second legendary resistance.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
I can't roll above a 5.
Not
That's
quite.
good. That's great. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Valif, I need you to see me. I need you to hear me. I need you to come back to us.
Roll me a persuasion.
At regular now. Wait, no.
No,
Attack
it's at
rolls and
disadvantage
saving
because of
throws.
aura.
Yeah. It's just straight up
You
disadvantage.
add a D4 to it because of
Yeah.
ceremony.
Oh
Ah.
boy.
You
Oh,
came of age.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
That's not
That's
bad.
bad.
Hey, you know,
4.
15.
Hey.
19. That's not
19.
bad.
Okay.
Well, you don't also have guidance.
Oh.
Just
Why
the
would I
ceremony is
check out?
equivalent to guidance.
Oh.
I'll
I
give you the
see.
2 higher. I'll be kind and say it's a 17.
Okay.
There is no response, however.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's getting through, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right. End of your turn.
Hmm.
Legendary action.
Hmm.
Oh, please.
Morstead, do you have
Yes?
any more?
I'm unconscious.
More studs down.
Will a silvery barbs do for this one?
Yes, it will. You can prevent a
Okay,
crit that
great.
way.
A silvery barbs. Let's try to do that.
They will make a single attack roll. Okay, it's not a crit.
Great.
It is a hit.
Nice.
Well,
Is it
38 will
30?
hit.
Is it 30? Okay, never mind.
38.
No.
That is 22 have to 11 piercing, and give me a con save. It is at normal because of your ward.
Minus 11. Thank God. Normal con. Gimme.
Hey, yo.
Okay. You
24 minutes?
only
Yeah,
take
okay.
4 decay.
Cool. I only take 4.
I'm within reach of Klain. He gets the advantage. Okay.
Only take 4.
Wait, you have advantage on your next attack. You already do,
Yeah.
but whatever.
Yeah, that's great. Hey,
Look at
it
it
could
on
be
the-
a con save. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well,
it's
you
a-
already have.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can use it
Alright.
on any of your saves or ability
It's your
checks.
next thing within
Yeah.
1 minute. Yeah.
Barbarian.
Barbarian's gonna do barbarian things. I'm gonna technically do.
Yeah, you have haste, so I'm pretty sure you can get there.
Yeah, I got 80, so I'm gonna come up to here, but I'm gonna
Yep.
stop. I'm gonna stop right here before I go in, and kind of look over to Nash and be like, "Hey, your hair's back to normal."
That's fun.
Barbarian
Oh, hey.
sprints up. Oh, you're back to normal.
Thank you.
Sprints by.
and then real quick, again, before that, I will say, so there's an aura or something that here.
That's not good.
So before I go down, what if I flare my aura outside of the aura before I go in?
Ooh.
Oh.
You'll find out.
Okay, I'm flaring 5.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we'll check mark that. Where was I at again? Like right here?
Yeah,
As you're
yeah.
passing by, Nyal,
Yes.
Klain's been trying to reach out to her. Just keep that in mind, will you?
Okay, I will be doing non-lethal damage with Nash saying that.
All right.
Hmm.
And that was very smart of you to flare it outside. You only take the 5.
Nice.
Cool. Fantastic. Let me check all the bells and whistles. And I do believe, I have my full all attack, extra haste, and my
Yeah.
bonus. So I am gonna hit this non-lethal damage since Nash told me.
Mhm.
There's 1.
Yep. Here comes the stupid.
The stupid bar bonks. There's my extra. 26. Is that a miss?
So much damage. No, it hits. The 26 hits. She's not an AC.
Here's my haste.
What have I created?
You gave me the red aura. And here's my extra bonus action attack. And is there any ones in any of those attacks? No, there wasn't any ones.
Just always surprised by how much damage you do.
Yeah.
It's
Wow, there wasn't a
absurd.
single one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How is she looking?
Yeah.
Does
We'll
my
get
damage
to
go
that.
through?
All of it goes through. We'll
Okay.
get to that. Are you rerolling anything?
Okay.
No, there are no ones in the bludgeoning or the slashing damage and all that stuff.
Okay. As you run up and just wail on her, her massive body stutters back,
Oh,
and you hear, no. It's just supposed to be the time. And Phyllis will come here regardless. And she is going to twist her hand. You see a power surges within Valeth, and Kite is going to disappear and flee
Okay.
as this grows, pushing Raftalia back.
Oh.
And we're going to change the music for one final time.
Phase 3.
Phase 3. Fight.
As Y'all has pushed her into the mythic phase.
Hold on,
Oh.
there's something for like, so I can like run out, flare aura, run back. Okay.
Opportunity wise, but you can.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I mean,
That
she could
is-
take attack of opportunity.
She sure
But, like, you
can.
She could. Is she
Oh
going to
my.
take advantage of it?
I'm to
Up to
be
you.
to be
Maybe.
clear,
Maybe.
y'all has an 18 wisdom. It's actually very
yeah.
wise to do something like
19,
that. That doesn't take any
17,
intelligence.
but
That takes the
still.
wisdom.
Okay. Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Nyal's a wise barb,
As-
all right?
As she
Oh,
grows, her
joy
body
does.
crashes into the bottom of this hourglass, shattering more of it. And her eyes just glaring down on Klain with her massive form. Ayaki, it's your half turn. Actually, no, it's her legendary action.
Yeah.
So
She is
you
going
said,
to use
oh yeah, so Kite
Hmm?
ran away. Okay, yeah,
Kite ran away. Kite /
Okay.
Void ran away.
yeah.
She is going to use her new legendary action thanks to the mythic
Oh.
phase.
Oh, fuck.
She selects 4 points. So let's see. I'm pretty sure 4 points of 20. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
20.
Oh,
So 4
Cool.
points of 20 feet of her choice. She is going to use her cataclysmic eruption.
Hmm.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yo, that sounds
Okay.
I
cool,
need-
but scary.
I need everybody to give me a con save.
Normal
Ooh.
con.
She uses the rest of her
using
legendary
it.
action.
Fuck, yo.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. It should only be a 20.
I'm using a
Damn,
party
man.
inspiration, Mr. DM.
Okay.
Thank you.
Woo! I literally needed to nat 20 to save.
how many more
Alright.
parties do we have?
It's down to 3.
Oh, I think I
3.
don't automatically fail.
No, not
it's a
con.
Maybe it was
It's
using
dex.
party
It's
inspiration.
Con.
Yep, dex and strength.
gotta
I was just
save.
double checking because I was
Oh,
like,
cool.
Things that require your body
If
to
I use another
move.
party
oh,
inspiration.
I'm sorry,
to
this is
reroll
at
that, can I do
disadvantage.
that?
Apologies.
Yeah,
15.
Mm.
Oh, that's gonna. Yeah.
I'm gonna use a party
Okay.
inspiration.
We'll have to see if Morstead dies.
That's
Okay.
better. Okay.
So.
I haven't failed
Sorry,
any
that
saves
was
yet.
that was for Rallis, but it says Raleigh, so yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's more so
going
the damage.
to use a
Your
reaction.
mom.
Yeah.
Your mom crit.
Hey!
That's nice.
I'm
Fuck
gonna-
yeah.
I'm going to use a reaction to do
tardy.
something I haven't done either before. I'm doing that apparently this
Okay.
round. I'm going to use a chronal shift on Morstead to give him a chance to re-roll, and he takes the new roll.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you.
That is very sweet of you. Attempt your roll.
You have a
Yikes.
plus 10. I was like, you have
Oh,
decent
no.
odds at doing this.
There. Do you
Unless
want to
you
use
roll a
party
one.
inspiration, Morstead?
Last battle. did
I
it.
will tell you.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Do it.
You want to. This attack
Okay.
could do enough damage to outright kill you.
Full kill, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
There
20.
you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Okay.
That's what we like.
Let me know if it's elemental
Okay.
damage. Let me
Alright,
know if it's
that-
elemental damage.
The last inspiration of the night that can be added. This is your final 5.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Any
For
more
mine
is
again.
just because you're nice.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ein.
All
Thank
right.
you, I.
Thank you, Ein.
So,
How big is
if
this?
you
Go ahead.
everyone
Sorry.
good?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said let me know if it's elemental.
Okay. So, if you succeed, you will take half of this. The first bit is 10 d10 force damage. The second half is necrotic damage. Nice.
Okay.
What was the
Nice.
save?
Shit.
Nice.
What was
Versus
the
force
save
damage, and we
needed
take
for it?
half if we succeed.
Uh-huh. Additionally, If you succeed, you take half of this decay. It's pretty low.
Oh my
8
god.
or 4 decay.
Yeah, can I use my reaction to
4.
Wait.
do the
You're already
thing?
resistant. You're already resistant.
Holy
Everyone
shit.
resists. For the force.
For the force? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can do that for
Ah.
the force. Yes.
Okay.
What was
Alright,
the save
so-
number?
4 decay.
4 and then
25.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So since I saved, I quarter the force damage. So that is. So half of that would be.
Oh, you're at 42.
Quarter the necrotic.
26.
35.
Ah.
6.
26.
39.
13.
18.
Okay. And then necrotic is half to what?
Yep.
Minus 18 out of that, I believe.
What was the question? Half of what?
Should be
69 is halved to 35. If you
Woohoo!
saved and resisted, then it is 17.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Saved
Regardless,
And
I look
then-
like shit.
Okay.
Due to
Hang in
exhaustion,
there, Klain.
Klain drops the half health.
So if
Oh.
I go down below 0, my death board goes off, right? And then I come back up.
Correct. You're at 1.
Okay, cool. I'm at 1. Great.
Morse
That's
dead.
my way.
You have a death fail.
Yep. But I'm not dead.
And
You're
then
not
the decay is regular or halved?
If you made the save, it's halved, so 8 or 4.
Oh, thank you.
4. Okay, cool. All right. What level is that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that gives me a little bit more to play with.
Just so you're aware, DM, I can't run out and flare aura anymore. My speed is halved from
Oh.
will be
Oh
halved if I
no.
No.
Okay, and then minus.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to use the heroic action to heal. Yeah.
Robbie doesn't take any decay, right?
Wow.
He's at aura, so.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ayaki, it is your half turn.
Cool. Well, with gaining a
Is
level
out of
in
legendary actions.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's good.
with gaining a level of wizard, I gained access to second level spells. So I took 1 singular.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast
Yep.
Wither and Bloom around
Hey.
Morstead.
Nice.
So Morstead can roll a
Just
hit
heal
die.
them.
Doesn't
Okay.
Morstead have to be in it though?
Yeah,
He's
I
just
can-
casting it on Morstead.
I'm just casting it on
heal and
Morstead.
not hurt an enemy.
you don't have to hurt an
He
enemy.
doesn't
So-
have healing spells.
How many? Just 1 hit die?
Wait, really?
That's my,
Yeah,
that's
you
my understanding.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't say you
Roll
can't.
a hit die.
Wee!
And you take
You're
an
at
additional
11
8 on top of
health.
that because you get
Hell
the
yeah.
caster mod as well.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh!
Hell.
19!
You opened my eyes to a whole new use of Wither and Bloom.
I didn't know it could be used that way till I took the spell and was like, wait, you could use it that way.
It's just usually you're trying to hit an enemy and heal an
yeah,
ally.
but I
yeah.
was like,
Technically,
there's nothing that says you have to.
Yeah.
Wait,
It doesn't-
what happened?
Yeah, you
Sorry.
choose. You choose.
I used
a
Wither and
creature
Bloom
to take damage,
to
but you also
heal
choose
Morstead.
to heal.
Yeah.
That is so smart.
What?
Because it's each creature you choose. I choose none. But in addition, one creature in the area that you choose, Morstead, can heal.
Heals.
I
live!
I learned
more
something
dice.
today on my
You get a
last day
turn.
potentially using it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
All right.
Joey knew
Welcome
ways
back.
for you to use it on Harrigan, I guess.
True.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an argument.
Okay. What's your
Okay.
argument?
Okay.
Let's hear it.
I
gonna
have
pick a
this
fight.
white aura that lets me heal decay.
Okay.
I have a magical ability that lets me use spells in ways they are not meant to easier. And I have
Sure
mass heal.
Oh.
If I use this, my 9th
Yeah.
level spell,
Mm-hmm.
how much decay are you willing to let me heal?
Oh.
That is interesting.
Huh.
I will say,
Hmm.
first you will need to make the roll at advantage because of your ability to make a check. If it is successful, I will say you can heal 100 points of decay between targets.
Oh.
And that's a D30 roll,
100?
correct? To
That is 2
Make the-
D30 rolls.
Yeah, okay.
You have advantage on this. You need above a 20.
Oh,
6.
26.
Oh.
Okay. And that's on top of the healing from this? Or it's just the DK? I'm willing either.
It is just the decay. It is.
I'm fine with
you
that.
are Twisting this spell.
Okay.
No.
How
Like,
much decay are we sitting at? I'm sitting at 32.
I'm at 9.
Everyone give me your numbers.
I'm at
32,
I
35.
have 13.
Put it in chat. Put it in chat. Put it in chat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Everyone put it in chat.
You guys get numbers. I'll
That's-
fill my drink real quick.
Okay.
42. That's about how much.
Yeah,
Damn.
Clay-
I have not
Cure
used any
Klain
decay
entirely.
except for
Listen.
3.
Our most
Yeah.
important thing is I need to get everyone away from 40 because 40 is the bad number.
Yeah, give 42
Mhm.
just
Like the
straight.
really bad number.
Like, you guys can take as much as you need, like, if it's enough. for
More
you
set
guys
you
to
all
get
Yeah,
follow.
forward,
Rawless,
I
are
can
you
also take-
okay? Y'all, are you okay?
I'm
Like, if you give me
19.
4, I'll be
You're not
happy.
great,
but like,
but,
if
like-
not, I can handle without it. Yeah, I'm still fine.
I would prioritize yourself, Klain, and Ayaki.
Yeah, get the ones that are the worst because I can live with.
Nash
13,
is
I'm
also
fine.
at 32, so yeah.
I'm also at 32.
Okay, hold on.
You guys-
Give me a second. If I gave us,
Yeah.
If you give each
I
25, that'd be
think
pretty good.
20,
For each of you.
what if I give 20 each of the 4 bad ones, and then it leaves us
32.
20 left, and then 10 each to y'all and Rawless? That almost gets you to 4.
Give me 5 and give him 15 then. Yeah.
If-
Are
Wait.
you sure?
Hi.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
no,
know.
I'm just-
hardly you need it.
You're
so,
included in
yeah.
that.
32 equals.
Where?
So, okay, I want to let you guys
Oh,
know right
you're
now.
in the-
The
no,
math,
each in the 4.
The
so
math-
you're doing 80. Okay.
Yeah.
the math is we have 100 takeaway. We are at a total of 180. There's 80 decay that's going to remain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You're just trying to.
180.
Yeah,
Listen.
we are at a total of 180.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
don't have
thought.
decay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15 to me, 20.
Okay.
How's
What if
that?
it's 20 to Nash, 20 to Ayaki, 20 to me, 20 to Klain?
Yes.
Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Then-
love that.
Okay.
There's that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna give 5 to Rawless. That gets us to 85.
Unless you want to give my 5 to Klain, then he goes better. So
I think
I am fine.
5 to y'all, if that's okay.
I'm
5.
fine with just
Y'all.
5,
Mhm.
yes.
And then that's 10 left. And I'm gonna give the 10 to Klain.
I
Okay.
think that's fair.
If that's
think-
okay
I think
with
that's fair, yeah, because you're the one
Because
getting
he's been
targeted by
like
the majority of the time.
All right. Just. Yep.
Math is hard.
Math is great. Oh my god, wait. Okay, does that mean I don't regain the max HP?
So
I'm just
that's-
at this HP.
wait.
So not y'all.
Ten.
I'm minus 5.
You are at that HP.
Minus 5 to
Yeah.
y'all, minus 5
Yep.
to Rawless.
Okay. You know what? Everyone knows how much they're taking.
Yeah.
Yep.
So everyone,
Yep.
Yeah,
No, what's
I
that?
lowered mine
That's
down.
I'll
great.
explain it
Yes.
again.
Yep.
That gets rid of 2 levels of exhaustion. That's
That'll allow me
huge.
to-
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We good.
Just
Yeah,
one
we're
level of
good.
exhaustion from me now.
Yeah,
You
same,
love
just
With
1 level.
This new spell and channel it out to everybody, not in a healing wave of health, but instead channeling your white aura to all of your allies.
That was awesome.
That was big.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Thank you,
big.
TM, for that, because
Yeah, of course. I gave you that ability to
Nice.
use. Now it's time.
and thank you for giving me the bullshit ability. I really appreciate it.
That is so cool. That is so cool. So I want a clarification. At the end of Nash's last turn, you said, let's do this. Was that Adari or was that Nash's parents?
That was your parents.
Okay. Okay, and then the second thing, just to make sure I understand
Oh,
what's
can I
going
bonus
on.
action drink a healing potion? Sorry.
Oh yeah,
that's
no.
fine.
Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
Just real quick.
What size?
I have a superior, so I'm just gonna check
Nice.
that real
Alright.
quick.
If you want it, there you go. Unless you want to roll it, because I rolled really bad.
Actually, I'm gonna roll it. I don't want you to roll it.
Let
It's
Morse
8d4 plus 8. Yeah. I just put it in there so you
Yeah,
can see what dice.
Yeah, thanks for
yeah.
showing me.
Yeah, I wanted to show you that you got two
Not that I
better.
did much better.
I mean, it is much
Damn.
better. All right.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Sorry, I just
Continue,
Okay.
yeah.
remember.
So, I got a lot of new abilities. What is the action economy on the summon? Is that an action? You didn't say.
Sorry, yes, that is an action to summon it out.
Okay. All right. Mom, Dad. Let's do this.
Alright.
And I will use my new toy.
Alright. Place it within 60 feet of you.
I need you to help them out up there.
You should have. No, you don't have control.
I have control.
Oh yeah, you do. There we go. Alright. You should have the sheet. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. I will say its possession is recharged.
Yeah, I was also reading that. Even if you did recharge it, you couldn't possess me again, anyways, because I made my save and it's 24 hours.
Yeah, you're right. There was different things going on with you, hence me ignoring its immunity to charm. But
Yeah.
it has to have a stat block for the summon.
So I know I should have thought about this.
Uh-huh.
I'm reeling, man. I'm sorry. Let's
Okay.
try. Yeah, let's do the
I would
multi-attack. with-
advise you know where I'm pointing my spell at my next turn. Just FYI. Because I shouted it out.
It's in the line. It's in the line.
It's in the line.
There we go.
It's a 10-foot
Line,
line. I can
line,
make that work. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
It can move over there. My parents can go over here.
I just need a 10-foot
go.
wide beam line from where I'm standing at. I pointed.
I don't know, but my parents can be over there. They're out of the way now.
I was like, oof, that's not a good spot for them. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I didn't know exactly what you were going to be casting, like
Yeah.
how it's going to be cast.
I
Anyways,
shouted it out, so
I know,
They will
but you-
act. They will act immediately after your turn
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have a bonus action.
and a move.
God, is the mind thrust also a bonus action? Just asking.
No, that is an action.
That is an action. Okay, I'm just marking it down on my side here. What's what? You went through things so quickly with me, and I was panicking. Did I get
Sorry.
any fun bonus action stuff from it?
No.
Okay. My speed is back to normal, so 5, 10, and then 5, 10. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so 5, 10.
Mhm.
I'm just making sure that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't exactly do my bombs anymore, but I can do this. And I'm going to do the aura heal on Morstead. I'm
Alright,
going to
how much?
expend. Let's see here. How much is. I'm doing math. Sorry.
1d6 per decay.
Yeah, I'm going to do. I'll do 3 decay. Just a little baby 3d6. Just to help you out a little bit more.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I do want to point this out, just because you might have noticed. Rawliss's death ward did break.
Yeah, like
It
Paralysis
did.
is doing very badly.
I staggered.
I retcon? Can I retcon? Can I retcon?
Yeah.
Can I retcon?
Yeah.
5,
yeah.
10, 15,
Uh-huh.
20, 25. You get that healing.
Take care of Morse. I'm fine.
No. Or she's like, no, her.
I just
Rawless.
wanted to make sure
Rawless.
you realized.
It is a
Rawless.
little
With
hard.
you, you're reeling and everything. Nash grabs your shoulder, and for the first time ever, you look at her, and she is so stern. She is staring daggers at you. Like, take these now.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Thank you for the help.
All right, well,
All right.
I can do one more thing on my next turn.
So it's
All right.
14? Okay.
Yep. You took
Great.
14, and then for
I
my
have
quarry,
15 hit points. Woohoo. Okay.
which is taking its... You said on the thing that it has its own initiative.
I'm just having, when you summon it, I'm just having it be after your turn.
Sure. Great. Okay, we're gonna do the Mind Thrust multi-attack?
So Mind Thrust takes up the whole action, or you can multi-attack.
It says multi-attack. It can use its Mind Thrust twice or Idyllic Touch.
Does it? Fun. Okay.
Look, I've been reading, man.
I don't have the sheet up right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Mind Thrust twice.
Okay.
So I need a... It's gonna be great for her. I need a Wisdom save.
Oh,
That seems to
that's a 29 and a 22.
Great. You take half of this.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, damage is damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm doing it again, so I need another one.
Yep.
No, this one is the pure damage one.
Well, didn't she make 2 saves?
No?
Oh, it's a touch and a... Okay, I see.
Actually, technically, my quarry doesn't need to be up there. I didn't read that part that it could be within 60 feet.
Oh, wow.
You know what? It's happened. It is what it is at this point. Unless you allow me to retroactively, but it's fine.
It's fine up there.
I feel like this is a Havoc fight, but Klain is now
You
Zavine.
said it. Yeah, you said it can do. It can do its Mind Thrust twice, so it made 2 saves. So I need 2 damage rolls.
Oh, it made 2 saves. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
She made
the
both
saves
of them.
I said. Yeah.
Yeah,
I told
okay.
you that both of the
Sorry,
roll
sorry,
totals of the 2
sorry,
saves.
sorry.
Okay. She will take the half damage. All right.
Yeah. So, that's those 2. What I was talking about is that I didn't read the part that it targets a creature it can see within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is what it is at this point. I'm gonna just let it be.
Okay. All right.
And I guess that's its turn because it doesn't have any bonuses.
Yep. At the end of your turn, Raftalia is going to take her turn. We're going to attack twice with advantage. That's a 30 and 21 will miss. So she will hit once. Unfortunately, she can't use Bushido because she needs to hit in order to use it. Yep. Kind of a one-trick pony. Okay.
She's got one
That's
job.
her
And she's doing very
turn.
well, kind of. You know.
All right. Initiative 10. You hear fighting from the back of the room, and you may select a new heroic action.
Heal, please.
Yeah,
I think we're
healing
doing
waters.
Healing waters.
Yes.
Definitely.
Healing waters. All right. Let's see. Healing waters is
60-10 of healing.
Let's go ahead and heal for 40. That's pretty
damn.
good.
That's pretty good.
Yay!
Not bad at all.
That's really good. 60%.
Nice.
The healing waters
to
of
everyone, right?
Kravenos wash over your party in a much needed
Damn.
heal.
Yes.
especially for some of Rallis.
Well, Ravi was at 3, so yeah, he was
Ooh.
uh-huh.
Ooh.
Or Ravi.
Yeah.
Poor Ravi. He was just existing on my shoulder.
All right.
Just
It's just
hanging
a
out.
guy. It's just a little
Alright,
bird.
Just a guy and
That-
bird. Yeah.
Get her little bird.
God.
Oh,
Roll
actually,
me
I
psychic
need to.
damage.
I need to roll concentration on that because I took damage.
Oh yeah.
It's the
you
first time I'm
do.
taking damage since I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Make sure concentration stays.
You got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roll psychic damage.
I build for. This is why I got the amulet. Was because my con saves were garbage.
Nice.
Or Ayaki.
Never had a chance.
No.
Nah, that's sliver.
She
Oh.
goes out with a whimper.
Hey!
Oh man.
Literally did nothing.
Nothing.
Couldn't use the
Bro.
auto crit.
Good.
Nothing.
Good.
Bro.
Good.
You know,
That could have been
you
bad.
could have auto crit her save.
You could have.
Oh.
I don't even care.
There was a lot of things with Klain. I was like, you could do this,
Okay.
but I only ever like.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
She just
You did good as Rowan.
she just ran away and we never saw her ever again.
I actually
Yeah,
just
right.
killed all of
And
the
never came
negatives.
back.
Yep.
Okay. Yay. Is she doing anything before my initiative now that her initiative is...
No, she used all
Well,
of
no.
her legendary
Okay.
actions to do the big thing.
I wasn't sure because she hadn't
Oh.
moved it in the initiative tracker, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something I was missing.
No?
Cool. I'm gonna... I have speed back now.
We can do things.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Have I used this yet? I used that. I have not. Okay. Let's use... Never mind, I have. Alright, I'm gonna just... Whoa. Wrong. Over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double move. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, there's my turn.
Okay. Fun.
I'm out of dimension doors, so I couldn't get up there, so I just had to run.
All right.
I would
Raleigh?
have ended outside
You know what?
of that. I would have
Right.
ended outside of it
Well,
just
but
in case.
what I can do is
you
I can
know.
do, since I'm not taking an action, I can bonus action infuse my legs to give myself an extra movement. So I can
Hey,
do
there you go.
25, or I can do
Close.
5,
Don't go on the
10.
line. Don't go
Line,
on the
make sure-
line.
I'm gonna move out of the line. That's only 10 feet.
Ross is
It's so funny.
not looking too hot.
Right
Like,
there.
stay on the line.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get in the line.
You see your
Only
hand bubbling with
10
lava,
feet
just
of
holding it.
movement.
It's growing slowly as she waits. She's like, don't go in the line.
Start of your
Design.
turn. Nobody helped you multicast, but the spell still goes off at the start of your turn.
Sounds good.
How does that
Are you putting your
multicasting work?
You have to
Anyway.
apply your bonus action to it. So
Yeah, and nobody did, so
no one
It's at
wanted to help
base.
Rallis with her multi-task.
Sorry, Rallis.
Oh,
at least it's getting used once.
at least we got to use it one time. Okay, it's a 8d6, which is kind of shit, but that's okay. And then it's a save. There you go.
Okay, so base is 8d6, and the base DC is...
She's gonna
18 plus
succeed it.
1.
It's 18
Oh, 18 is plus 1 for
Yeah.
additional
because
caster.
it's not any more casters.
Yeah, so-
yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. It's a
All you
dex.
guys didn't help Rallis out, even though she called
Yeah.
us out and
Sorry,
shouted it.
Rallis.
I assume it's a dex save.
No, it's a
I
wisdom.
legitimately, my brain just completely
Wait, wisdom?
ignored it.
I have it as wisdom?
Yep.
Wait, hold. Yeah, it's a wisdom.
That doesn't make
Okay.
any sense.
Oh wait, no.
Where is it? Wisdom?
I thought I saw it said wisdom.
Where does it say?
It just says
It,
DC 18.
It
This
just
says
it just
failed
says
save.
It was a dex.
It should be
Is it-
dex. That's
Dex
my
would
bad
make
for not
sense.
putting it in
That's
there.
fine. It's not written in there, so,
definitely
yeah.
should be dex.
It's still gonna pass. Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, she makes the save. Am I getting
Oh,
silvery barbed?
It's still pretty barbed.
No.
Okay.
It's the why waste the silvery barb? He's gonna make it.
That's another nat 20.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna
Got
make
him
the
out of the way.
save.
She got the first roll advantage was a nat 20 and a 7, and then she rolled another nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
right,
Alice.
are you putting your silver bullshit into this?
Am I allowed to?
It's a spell.
Is it?
Yeah, technically.
It's a spell.
Technically speaking,
It
I
is-
don't use
it is
a
a
spell.
spell.
It's a
though, so how does
multi-caster
that
spell.
work?
Okay, do it.
It is still a spell, and you've never used it. And fuck it, it's the last session. Yes.
I mean, I might as well. Fuck, okay, sure. I will get fire attunement because it's a fire spell also. So. Okay. And then it's a 4d6 plus. I don't think I have that built,
Oh, I'll give the
so I'll just do it
advantage to Morstead for,
naturally.
I don't know, any reason.
Yeah, cool. Which
Sure.
has advantage on the next thing.
Sure.
For something.
Probably a save.
Probably.
Okay.
Eh.
That's that.
Meh.
Plus you get this. Plus you get this.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ross goes, I'll just do it
Right.
myself. Fine.
Yep.
That's a lot of
No.
sixes. Holy
God
crap.
damn, girl.
Yes.
And
Jesus.
you know,
That's
Jesus,
wild.
that is, and you know
It
that
goes through.
that special damage, they are
Oh.
vulnerable to those abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
A big chunk comes out of the body. Okay.
That was
Damn.
my whole turn.
So that is yep. It is back to her turn. She is not looking good. Boy, okay.
I will actually.
Oh,
I'll activate
She's in
my
sorry.
Vermilion
She's in
Wings to
mythic
my move actions.
phase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mythic
Uh,
actions.
She's in mythic phase.
Mythic
She's going to use her new
actions.
reaction to use Corrupting Surge on you as you hit her with that attack.
Ooh.
And you take 26 necrotic, half to 13.
Good thing you got that necrotic.
All have necrotic resistance.
I'm hearing a
That
was
save,
a
so if I walk away,
huge-
that's why. Okay.
My wish did something.
It did big difference. Then the start of her turn. Okay. Let me see if I didn't see if that one recharged. Oh,
Oh,
that one
fuck.
recharged.
God damn it.
Oh, what's that one?
Probably
Okay.
the bunch of circle bullshit.
It is the bunch of circle bullshit. So, she's going to use another corrupted hail of thorns on
Oh,
everybody.
shit.
I need
All
that
right.
I'm
haze
gonna
from
go
the entire
downstairs. You
party.
guys keep playing.
Yep, that is not your health claim. There you go.
I don't even think that's my health. I think I was at 140. I'm trying to
Ooh.
fix that though. 20.
This is the one that gives us decay, right?
Decay and a
There.
lot of damage.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Deck save.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I'm not that
Or-
lucky.
Nope,
Yep.
that's not the page. This is the
Um,
page. Deck save. I'm at normal. Wait, am I at advantage now? Ability checks. Is that a save?
This is a save.
Our
And
deck.
if you are below 3 levels of exhaustion, then you will have advantage with your ward.
I have advantage. Net 20!
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, bless.
Nice. Yeah, considering you need a 19 to make your save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Net 20. I get
I
stuff.
need-
Get one fucking arcade pool.
Rallis.
I need to crit
I'm
at least
gonna
one
make
time
your
so I can use my
save
bigger
for
crits.
you.
I think she gave permission.
She had to run
got those.
downstairs. There's sirens going off.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
She said keep playing,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make her deck save for her.
all right. Just so you know, DM, and so that Morstead also knows, last time it was force damage when this came out, right?
No, this one is piercing and necrotic. The
What
force
wa-
was the cataclysmic eruption, which was the new mythic ability.
Oh, okay.
10 decay. I prefer 10 tickle.
I'm gonna use
Okay, that
4
was dumb.
decay
Cool.
That was fucking
to
dumb.
reroll at advantage.
You should
I'm-
take 5 decay.
Just taking it.
No, just give me a D4 psychic damage. Come on.
I'm not. Oh,
I'm going to use a party inspiration for Rallis.
yeah. Go
Go
ahead.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's good.
There we go.
Rallis will
That-
make the
is that-
save.
Okay.
I forgot what the number is
wait.
for this save.
No,
I
it's-
literally have to.
24? It's 20 fucking 4.
It needs to nat 20.
Yeah, both of us needs a nat 20.
Damn it.
Anyways, I guess I can't use.
Well,
okay, cool.
really?
Anyways,
Can't use what?
I'm
What are you
not.
doing?
Yeah.
Bothering.
I thought the last time that we did this, it was force damage.
No, the corrupted hail of thorns is piercing and necrotic. The
Yeah,
How does-
cataclysmic
okay, that's fine.
eruption
That's
is
fine.
force.
It's okay.
and-
How are D and Nash looking?
Currently, I'm full health. We're about
Okay.
to see how much health I'm at after this.
Rallis is probably not going to be standing.
Hey, you said this was 10 decay, right?
No,
No?
hold on. I haven't rolled damage yet.
My
Nothing's been rolled.
bad.
Nothing has been
I heard
rolled
10
yet.
decay and I was like, what?
No, it is all
That was
rolls.
Klain making a terrible joke.
Okay,
10
so
decay.
first, it is
Okay.
26 piercing
Okay. Okay.
and 37 necrotic.
Just halved.
Have
Have
to-
17 or 18.
18?
Yeah. Have on a
18.
save, quarter on resistance.
Okay.
So
Oh.
she takes all of that. Half of 37 is okay. Rallis is barely up.
Yeah.
See, she needed the little bit of healing from me.
It mattered. It mattered.
It mattered. Do you hear me? D? It
Um,
mattered.
Mhm.
Then you all take. Oh no. The Hail of Thorns isn't any decay.
Cool.
Good.
Yay.
Cataclysmic Eruption is. This is not
That's
decay. This is
fantastic.
just damage.
Okay.
Good.
Worth it.
Okay, that is two of the multi attacks for that. And now she will bite Klain.
Oh wait.
Of course.
I need to do a save. I forgot. I'm sorry. Continue going, but it's a dex save, correct?
For the thing.
I didn't mean to
itself,
roll
or-
at advantage.
It's a fail, anyways.
Yeah, it's a fail, anyways. Okay, so. All
right.
I'll do
Klain,
math.
35 hits you. 25 piercing.
26.
Give me a con save.
26, 13.
So,
Con save at normal? At advantage?
resistance.
At normal. This isn't a no, at
Spell like
advantage.
ability? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
at
Cool.
advantage.
Cool.
Oh, thank God, because she rolled max on the decay, so you only take 8.
Oh.
Only. Cool.
That's only
That's
8.
great.
It is
Exhaustion.
2d8s of decay, and she rolled 2 8s.
Yeah, really?
Damn. Okay. Well, speed halved. That's fine. That's fine.
And then a claw. A 42
Damn.
will hit.
Fuck.
That is 32 slashing. and 16 have to 8 necrotic, so a total of 40
32.
damage.
Okay. Minus. What was that necrotic? 8?
8, yeah. That's halved.
Ow. I don't look good.
No, you don't.
I don't look
Alright.
good.
She's
Wait, did we
looking
do?
tired, but that's the end of her turn.
What's going on?
What are you doing, Klain?
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Oh, okay.
She's getting worn
Well,
down.
Yeah, how does she look? Like,
She's looking
bad.
pretty bad.
Pretty bad. All right, we're going to do the attack first.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so what I'm doing, she's got to be doing like, she's okay. All right. While I have the chance, we're going to do, you know what? I'm curious how you're gonna deal with this. I'm going to hasten Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do this. The effects of the spell start. Okay,
Oh.
okay. Hasten Arcana. I'm gonna try something stupid.
Sure.
Dispel magic? It's fucking dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my only 5th level spell slot. Full send. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
What is your intent?
I have sirens, so if I have to run away, you guys know what's going on.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I hear
yeah.
Oh
them.
yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
Alright.
You be safe, Mira.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go check out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In
check
the
out the window.
radar.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But what is the intent with this?
To remove the corruption.
Okay.
Is it? I mean,
You feel... I'm just gonna tell you, you feel
Yeah.
like you need something stronger than a dispel magic.
yeah.
Give me an insight. Give me a intelligence check real quick.
Just straight intelligence.
Mhm.
Shouldn't have been an advantage, but whatever.
21. You have something a lot more powerful than a dispel magic.
I think I know.
And that's all I'll say.
Come on, Joey.
You have the power of
remember.
love.
Yeah,
Our
that's
friendship.
the thing he has.
And
Okay.
That's the only thing that's coming to fucking mind. God.
You have a
Alright.
sword.
I have a sword.
Hey, there's the realization.
No. You know what's dumb is I was even thinking about that as this whole turn was going around. It's my turn now, and I immediately just fucking forgot about that shit.
That's really how it works.
yeah, you got
Yeah.
that, don't you?
And you know what's funny is I already know what I want to wish for. I wrote it down.
Aw,
Aw.
So instead of trying to attack, I feel like this would cost an action to try to use the wish spell.
Surely.
Yes, it is casting
Surely.
a spell. It will take an action.
Cool. So I think it'd be nice to do this before I rolled. I also wrote down a little something. Keeping in mind I can't scream like I really want to.
Yep.
Valif, You have fractured our family. You imprisoned Kana and our mom. You sacrificed our father, the flawed man he was. You forced us all, your family, my friends, the whole of Melremark into utter chaos and ruin. Not to mention the plains themselves. You tricked me. You framed me. You raised the Naofumi home to nearly a pile of ash. I forgive you. Even if no one else does, I do. You can still fight this and redeem yourself. You need to fight this. Fucking fight this, Valif. And I'm tearing off the sword at my hip, planting it down, and I'm using the wish.
Ooh.
I wish.
You pull the sword from your side. Oh, sorry. Finish your. State your. Sorry. State your wish.
I wish for all of Kite's influence to be removed from Valif.
Okay. You pull this luck blade that was given to you when your lives were pulled away from what should have been utter defeat previously. Even as much as Valif has wronged you, you still forgive her. In my notes, I have written down that there are multiple ways for you guys to do this. The first condition was that she needed to be below 1,000 hit points for anything to even work. Remove curse, greater restoration, or heal on her would have worked. With a 27 or higher. Remove curse a little bit harder. Divine intervention also would have worked, but required her to be at 300 or lower, and the divine intervention to be successful. A wish has the same parameters as the divine intervention, requiring her to be at 300 hit points or lower. She is at 244 hit points.
Oh.
As you pull this blade out and make this wish, you see all of this decay that has formed into this creature, and this magic that has formed starts to glisten away from her body as this monstrous form dissipates. And lying unconscious on the ground, rid of all decay, rid of her aura, Valif lies unconscious on the ground. Aether sees what happens, and both him and Adari nod and vanish from sight. Klain, you saved Valif. You did what your father asked you to do. Standing here near the hourglass, seeing it broken, you feel a connection, and you feel the energies inside. At this point, it is too far gone to be repaired. There is no wish spell to be used to repair it. The magic within is overflowing, and it cannot be fully stopped. With the wish spell being gone, you feel two choices obviously in front of you. You can choose to let the hourglass shatter, forcefully breaking it and releasing all of its energy into the world, whatever cost that might have. Or you can dedicate yourself to staying by it, slowly releasing the energies from the hourglass over time, allowing for a smoother transition into the world. What choice does Klain make? Or some third option I don't see.
Anybody got some duct tape?
Mending.
Does mending work?
Well, cantrip.
I mean,
Your
that's
connection to this, with your connection to this world, this vibrant hues of aura that's overcome you. I'm not even gonna make you make an insight roll. One way or another, aura is going to come to this world. But will it be sudden? Or will you stay here and sacrifice yourself to stay the flow?
Okay. Can I? I don't know if this is just me. I, as the player, want to make the reckless choice.
This is
Mhm.
entirely up to you. One way or another, good and bad, it will have an effect on everything else in the world.
future campaign.
There are some
Let's
good
go.
things that come with that. There are some good things that come with everyone getting an aura. There are some bad things that come with it happening suddenly.
Mhm. Can Klain do anything to let us know anything that's going on?
Blaine, yeah, feel free to roleplay talk. Don't let me stop you. This is just an innate feeling you have in this moment. You don't have to.
I do. Go.
You feel you would essentially have to stay by this thing, at least in a close proximity, day and night. You would be bound to this room.
I would like to slowly make my way up to the top of the stairs.
Yeah, feel free to move yourselves. Initiative has dropped.
Get up there.
Klain knows that there's a choice here, right? So I think the first thing he does is he does move over to immediately slow it. I don't think in the long term Klain would make the decision to stay here for all that time.
Okay.
I think he's a little impatient.
It's very
He
clear.
recognizes
That's a claim.
an immediate reaction is bad. He's done stupid stuff before. He knows that that is entirely stupid.
Is there any kind of check you can make for how long he would have to stay?
I don't care exactly how long that is, right?
It's fair.
You feel at minimum it would be years, and you're not sure how many.
Is there
Yeah.
any way for us to know if there's any way we could help him dissipate this slowly? Maybe to ease.
Let's just shrink it
because-
so he can put it in his pocket.
Let's let's guys, I don't think I can leave here. The sort of energy that this thing is leaking, pouring into the world is, I mean, it feels like raw aura energy.
What
There's
is
so much of it.
Too
and
much
you have
all
to
at
absorb
once.
it then?
How-
How does this work?
I don't feel as though I'm absorbing it. More like easing it into this world. There's no stopping it. It's shattered. It's gone.
So it's happening one way or the other.
I think
Allow
so.
me to shine some light.
Please.
Hi.
Aether appearing before you
behind
guys.
her.
This object, this hourglass, created of otherworldly creatures, creatures stolen from other planes of existence. Your father, and by proxy you, were stolen from other planes. Planes close to Invilis. Closer than we used to be, at least. It's your connection that allows you to act as a filter of sorts. Bailiff has a connection because of the plane. You have a connection because of your traveling nature. I believe traveler, they call them elsewhere. You're not from here. Not by heritage.
I see.
Was passed down to you from your father. Now this world is in the light of Invilis. We are much closer, similar to the world Kite used to come from. I don't know when she overtook Voight's body. That is not the person I used to share this realm with. Become something else. Something else has crept out of the void and into her. Someone who shouldn't belong. Though our game is finished, we will take a back seat now.
These games, why do you play them?
In eons past, we would have times of heroes, times of my victory, and eras of darkness, times of loss. You know one of these as the 100 Years of Darkness, a time when she won our game, a time where the heroes lost the battle, in what you have come to call the Tower of Lamashtu. My heroes lost that time. We made an agreement. This would be the last time, our last intervening moment. And even though that promise was void, I only hope that the contract still stands, even with this new host. Unfortunately, due to that contract, I cannot help you here, Klain Iwatani, and nor any of you. I can only offer advice.
It would be welcome.
This hourglass, meant to bolster the planes, is instead being used to infuse the world with aura. Because of its connection in this town closely to the other planes, I don't know what effect it will have in other worlds where new connections have been made. I think aura may be leaking into the planes already. Possible with the close connection that the other planes may too gain auras with a sudden burst. I'm not sure. They might get them suddenly. It would also cause the plains to close. I don't know this answer.
I won't live forever. I can't keep this up forever. How long do you think this will take?
If you were to stay here, at least a decade.
I see.
I
Well.
can't ask you to make that sacrifice. It is your choice. Choice? It is your choice, Klain.
It's your turf.
It is not my say how you bring this about into the world. It's going to happen one way or another. Perhaps this world will fare better than Elkas. Perhaps you will learn to use aura in a better way. A fresh new world in a fresh new light of Invilis. Hopefully not tainted the corruption of Kite. Perhaps things will go better here.
Given the decade of easing into it, I think we can collectively figure this out.
As my aid can no longer be given, Morstead,
Mhm.
I think it's time I have my staff returned to me.
Yeah, all right.
He reaches his
Doesn't really
hand
suit
out
me.
and bamps it back to his hand.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were able to make such use of it.
It was helpful. I
Although I'm
appreciate it.
sorry my son didn't answer your call.
He gets busy.
He's a fickle one.
So is that
So
it?
then,
You're done with this world?
I will stay. I will watch over as an observer. Should Kite void our contract, I should intervene. I'll be here, watching, waiting, hoping for the best for you.
Good. Are all of his creatures gone?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good
The
question. How's it going
the
over
light
there?
Is the
They
town
are
Yeah.
dead?
gone, right?
Yeah,
The light
it's
yeah, the lights kind of come back to normal. The skies return. With that thing defeated, Kite having retreated, they should have all died off or be dying off at this point.
And the people who were changed?
Gone.
That's all.
Fortunately, lives have been lost. But your kind will build anew, as you always do. And you, Nashtari, thank you.
She gives a small smile, looks back at her parents, and then back to him.
I was unaware of Adari's awakening. Did not know that our overseer had woken up. Each world has an Aeon that watches over it. Given what has happened to Elcast, it makes sense that Kite's emergence woke them up. That world has been watched over heavily by their presence.
I only wish that I could have done more.
No. You've done plenty. Without you, my heroes would have fallen long ago. Without any one of you, you would not have made it here this day standing. Well then, I should be on my way. I wish all of you well for the rest of your lives. Know that I will be watching over you. He walks away and disappears into a celestial golden sparkle. The room falling silent. The hourglass slowly trickling energy. Everyone exhausted.
Klain falls on his ass, probably into the sands.
Yeah. You plop down, tired, exhausted.
How bad do you look currently?
Right, yeah.
Pretty fucking shitty.
I'm gonna
Not
take
that
one
great.
step forward. Even though I don't need to touch for this,
Yeah.
Nash is going to gently put her hand on your shoulder and then cast an 8th level heal. Actually, a
your
9th level.
quarry.
We'll do 9th level. Why not?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your quarry will return inside of you.
So you get
Oh.
90 HP.
Damn.
Klain.
Okay.
Nice.
At this point, we have reached the end of the campaign. That said, there are a few rolls I need to make for the prologue next week, as
Mhm.
we like to make rolls here.
As we like to make rolls here.
So,
Mm-hmm.
copying off of a DM who I very much like this idea that he had,
Love you, Wine.
I have a handful of D30 rolls that I'm going to make for the world.
Oh.
Firstly, I'm going to roll for the quality of a item that the party is working on making.
Haha. Ooh.
A 22.
That's not bad.
Ooh.
That is a good success.
Yay.
We'll talk about that one without Klain.
Oh, fuck.
We like that.
The next roll. This is for the war on the Red Dragon's remaining forces.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I sent them help.
16. 16 is a neutral roll.
Middle of the road.
Thanks to Nashtari, there's an additional roll from the aid of the Plane of Fire.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Due to the aid that Nash asked for, there's a great success from the Plane of Fire coming to aid them. Will probably prevent the death of your maybe-to-be loved one.
Yay!
maybe to be.
Good job, Nash.
I
Next,
saved my boyfriend.
I need to ask a definitive answer from Klain.
Oh.
Are you going to stay here for the next decade?
Decade's a long time, kid.
A lot of years.
And he said, at least.
You need a
could be
definitive yes or no.
I need a definitive yes or no, as this affects the next roll.
If it helps, they'll come visit you often, so you're not by yourself all bored.
I believe we all will help you.
You guys make sure to find plenty of books.
How about I
And come
bring
here
back some from the
frequently,
Feywild
please.
for you?
I
You
like
said
the
that you always
one-shot
wanted to
Klain
go.
book hunt adventure.
Yes.
I need information about the Feywilds too. Apparently the king is restored. What was that about?
Well, she said that was the
I think
plan.
that was.
I think that was a
Deal.
manipulation. But surely once I go back there, I will hear something, one way or another. But in any ways, I will get you all that you want.
And seeing as I am some kind of stopgap, I'm kind of vital for the next so many years. I would like to see a request sent to the Fey Kingdom that they don't try and kill me. My dad is already dead, and that should be settled with that. I can't afford to die.
Well, I'm not exactly in power of my circle yet, but I'll talk with Arafin, see what I can do, see what we can do.
Sir Rush does us all the favor.
That's true.
Sir Rush would probably have way more power over that than myself, so.
I can't guarantee he'll do anything, but we're on his good side at least, as much as we can be.
He likes us overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
probably the most important role then. The transition of aura into the world. With Klain staying, it is at normal instead of at disadvantage.
Okay.
In addition, with Valeth being saved, DC becomes slightly easier as she may not stay the whole time but will aid you throughout it. So, there is no very bad possibility. At worst, it can be bad.
You know, it's better than nothing.
That is true.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Wow. Holy
Wow.
shit.
With Klain staying here as the guardian, well, he will become to be known as. It is a great success. Not just good, but a great success. As the transition for Aura into the world will be a smooth transition.
True ending unlocked.
Yeah.
Next, we have the Dragon Kings and their acceptance into the rest of the world, into the rest of the continents. Is also a great success.
Oh
my god.
Dude.
10 uploaded his rainbow dice.
The deck of only good things.
Yeah, you guys are getting good.
We really
Oh
are.
my god.
Luckiest goddamn bastards.
Next. Very important one. Ayaki's parents' relationship.
Yes, of utmost importance to this whole
Very bad.
situation.
Very bad.
Oh.
Very bad.
Of course.
Okay.
You know, it could be
Neutral
worse.
road.
It could be worse.
Unlucky 13.
It's less than half.
It is neutral.
They're talking it.
When we have the epilogue next week or whenever we have it, we will go over what all of these mean.
I like Ian's suggestion. They're in couples therapy.
They're in couples therapy.
Counseling, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
No, that might be good. That might be good.
He's sleeping in a different room of the house.
Yeah.
The best interaction they have is good morning.
Okay.
There's enough rooms in the house.
That's
This
true.
next roll, I'm not going to state what the goal is,
Mm-hmm.
one way or another. I will just tell you, this is for Kite. Whatever that
Whoa.
means.
Whatever that means.
Oh no.
Whatever that means.
Oh,
That's
Whether
either really
it's-
good or really bad.
Good
Oh.
for you or bad for you. That is the worst possible outcome for that result. Whatever that means.
Whatever that
yo.
means.
I will be
Whether
doing
it's good
that.
for us or good for her, it's the worst possible.
Basically, yeah. It's either really good for us or really bad for us.
The next roll,
Right, explodes.
once again, you don't know what this pertains to, is for Aether.
Okay.
Neutral.
Middle of the road.
Neutral.
Pretty
result.
neutral.
And of course, we have to have one for Adari.
Of course. Mm.
9
It's not
is
terrible, but
Not
it's
great.
9 is bad.
yeah.
Not very bad, but
Just bad.
just bad.
So,
Just regular bad.
She didn't go back. They didn't go back. To
next week, we will have an epilogue. Assuming we can do it next week. It can happen in a few weeks if necessary. But we will be wrapping up here shortly for tonight and kind of transition into a time skip of what you guys do over the next 50 years. So,
Oh yeah, I better send that to you.
buddy. Yep, everybody. You can-
Well,
so
now
you
we know
can
we
either-
lived.
If
Now
you
we know we
want,
lived, yeah.
you guys can send it to me, or you can just write it up and have something kind of together for yourselves.
I
If you
need to
don't
find
wanna
out
share
what that
something
one
with me,
roll.
That's fine. You may not learn what all of these roles entail, but some of it you will.
Another day.
Another day, another time, another story. But you guys did allow my next story to unfurl, which will be taking place in Pandemonium, as you guys saved Khadij. So
Yeah.
they're going to be traversing into the plains to try and end Miska once and for all.
Well, Sir Tenkinos,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for the story.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mhm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good story.
Good DMing.
Good story.
Thank you.
Great
It
campaign.
was a
Yeah.
pleasure as always. I have lots of fun doing this. So, anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You guys go ahead. I will be right back. And enjoy your credits song of sorts.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
man.
god, what a story. Okay.
So very important.
I didn't want Klain to be some kind of important figure like this. This is crazy.
Aw. He's always meant to be something special.
No. My god. Do you guys remember how many times he was basically dead or died?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Lots of times. Lots of times. Yep.
Yeah, but we
But
got
that's what
walking
makes it
around you.
special, right?
Yeah.
Can I just say, like, how wild it was to be like, oh yeah, my character's getting blown up in the background. My parents are in their bed. I'm like, hey guys, it's a Saturday. I gotta go downstairs real quick. Like, we gotta get up, bring the dog. Like,
Yeah.
Dramatic.
it's like, meanwhile, you guys are just like, does Rollis live? I'm like, I don't even know.
Rollis!
It's so funny.
Rollis D,
no.
is either of them living?
That is the question. The true question for all of us.
Man, you were so worried, Mira. You got that whole situation figured out in what, 2 rounds?
You rolled real good.
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Nat 20 coming clutch, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
Jesus.
she here?
I don't think so.
I don't think she
Very
is.
still and very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to listen.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to request you to share this with us, 10, because I
will.
completely missed, like, because they're singing about you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Distracted.
Oh, yeah.
I will put it on YouTube then, yeah.
Damn. So, did you think about a possible ending where I used a wish to fix the
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was contingency.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Sorry, what was it that you guys
I think it was good
asked
to
me
use it
and
to
said
fix
to me?
Bailiff.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
just
so
gonna
worried, but you fucking kicked ass.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I looked at my spells and I was like, I see Charm Monster. I think it's worth at least a shot. Yeah.
Mira got distracted by Nash being in the lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nash is
sorry.
Pay attention.
Sorry, I got so distracted because I heard the trigger word.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw the Charm Monster. I didn't know the stat block at all for the quarry. If that shows any proof to you, 10, that I definitely did not look at it about the charm
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Good.
I'm glad you allowed me to at least attempt it,
Yeah.
and it ended up working out so fucking well.
It works better for the story.
It worked out for the story, yeah. God, that nat 20 though on the one. Oh my god.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
You know the sound of like the high pitched That's kind of what happened when I saw the nat 20. Obviously in a good way, but like, not gonna lie, 10, you went through it so quickly, my brain was still absorbing the fact that I crit on the ability check. Oh god.
Ayaki should have gotten mad more often in the campaign.
It's dangerous.
Really
She killed
well on
so
that.
many people these last few sessions being
Yeah,
angry.
Jesus, Ayaki.
Mm-hmm.
Single-handedly taking down the
Yeah.
evil
Put that
version.
assassin role into play there, I guess, that you've delved into a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I moved back out of that. I'm not just I went into a wizard.
And
I
then you
left
went right
rogue.
back into it, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving my boyfriend.
Yay. You saved your boyfriend.
You said, yeah, technically you did.
Second time in his life I've done that.
You right.
Yeah, really.
So I never got to send this story to 10 because it never came up with anyone ever. So I didn't really go into actually writing it down. So I imagine as they were little, there was a situation where there was another younger druid that dared Kalos, like they had just learned about displacer beasts and displacer beast kittens, and he dared him to try to go get one and have him as a
Of course.
as a pet, because it would be quote unquote badass to have that as a pet. And later that day, Nash sees the friend coming back, obviously hurt, but Kalos is not in tow, and she just runs, like gets mad at him. Is like, what happened? Is like, he is in trouble. So Nash would run out, manage to save him somehow. Obviously, I would have written this down, but yeah. That was the first time she saved his life because he was being dumb.
Fair. So, I do have to obviously ask this out there. What burning questions do you have of me that may have never been answered?
Could I have unlocked my quarry
Oh
earlier?
man.
Could you have? Yes.
When?
Could I have?
It was up. It's more so that I had certain triggers in mind for things that needed to happen.
Okay.
It wasn't. I didn't necessarily have like specific points that you ruined, so to speak. It was more so a feeling that had to happen.
Okay, and that feeling.
Close. It was close with Bunny Boy, but it wasn't quite right with how it played out.
Yeah, I think if we
And-
hadn't rescued him, maybe it would have happened.
I think that more so, probably. There was also some
For
stuff
saving.
with the other Kalashtar when you were talking with them. If you delved into that more, it could have been possible. But there wasn't like one moment that like you didn't really miss it in my mind. It was more so a feeling that needed to come forward.
And it would have been. God. Sounds like it would have been something like heart wrenching that needed to have happened.
Kind of.
I'm just trying to figure out with the other Kalashtar how I could have had that, because there was a moment where Nash did pose to them we could go through the awakening. The first time she actually managed to finally connect with them.
Yeah.
Well, shit. So I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
That the deck of many things card that you said might come into play.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Oh, right. Yeah, so you guys had another TPK save.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we
So-
had one with the deck.
Yeah, I thought so.
Let me just Control F, TPK.
I think I found the deck.
This card will protect the whole party in the event of a TPK. A mysterious figure, my choice, would have been Aether, will appear and take the unconscious players to a comfortable cave where they can rest and recover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
We could have
It would have
there
been
would
bad
still
in
be
the
consequences.
Mm-hmm.
There would still be consequences because you'd be
But-
taken away from wherever you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More fighting would have broke out. She would have been able to recover.
Yeah.
The elemental glass probably would have been even more shattered.
It probably would have
Yeah.
been
It
just
would have
shattered.
been- there would
That
have
It
would
would
have
have
been
just shattered.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
would have
true.
been-
Exploded and just
that-
float everywhere. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aura would have been thrust into the
Thrown.
world.
Which, yeah, may have been very
Wow.
bad considering the
That
state
would
of
have
the
been
city.
That would have been a bad ending.
I don't know
Honestly,
how many
you
people
got-
got killed by the wormy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many people did get killed by the wormy things?
How many people were affected by the worms?
Yeah.
We'll go over that in the epilogue next week.
Oh,
Okay.
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 That's fair.
Could I have saved my mom and my sister? Or was it a one or the other thing?
Well, you did save your sister.
Well, earlier on.
Oh, technically, yes. You cheekily could have used the wish spell to wish your sister back to you.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Mm,
There was ways to get her
I
back.
feel like that was one of the uses that were like, well, we don't want to ruin the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it would have been a good
So, as you'll learn, there's a good thing and a bad thing for the way you worded Valif.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, your sister is still trapped in a chitin crystal.
Mm.
You removed all of her connection to Valif, which means she can no longer use the Matrix to turn her back.
oh shit.
So someone else has to use the Matrix
So,
in order to
it's
let her
going
out.
That's
to
a thing.
take. It's
Yeah.
going to take
A wish.
time and years of aura research to bring her back, as that is
Damn.
knowledge not known in this world.
I mean, Klain's got
You-
a couple
We
decades.
got a decade.
Yeah, I've already, I have
Baby.
Just
already started this. Year 1 is literally dedicated to create a council, research the aura, spread the information, and make sure it is as smooth as possible.
We do know a person who's a researcher full time.
We do know.
Yeah, exactly.
We also got
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
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 And he's very interested in Aura.
Yeah.
Yes.
they were very
Yeah.
interested in
You're right.
Laura.
Yeah.
Actually, we know
Oh,
two
Good.
researchers.
Maybe
We
it
know
won't take that
them.
long.
So that said, I do want to ask this now. Would Valif let me hold on to the crystal?
Yes. We'll go over this more in detail in the epilogue. But essentially she was partially being brainwashed and was taken over. But also there were these promises originally made that were broken.
I
Because
called it.
Because Kite
Nope.
never keeps to her fucking word. She
No.
uses
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I
Of
figured that
course.
she was not necessarily an entirely willing participant in all of this.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
it took like feelings that she maybe had and just amplified them to the extreme
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
to make her go well beyond what she would ever do as a person.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any way to make the con actually be friendly with us?
That is a question. Or to save this person underneath his whatever
Yes.
or whatever. Yeah.
It involves not starting your first visit the way that you guys did.
Yeah, but, I mean.
Oh.
okay.
Consequences?
So you need to be
what
more-
the fuck?
Morally
Of our actions?
gray.
What happened with the bard lady that I impersonated that then got in really bad trouble with the con?
Oh.
Oh, she is imprisoned.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case.
You know,
Oh.
as long as
Yeah.
you like,
Sorry, AJ.
we could work something out with the authorities. We could clear that up.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
you will now technically be the one in
I mean,
charge
you're
of
the
this
people's
area.
champion.
Yeah, you're
So
in
you
charge.
do have some
people's
political
champion.
power there.
Here's
Sway.
a
We'll help
quick little
negotiate, probably. Yeah.
yeah. Here's
Sorry,
a quick little
AJ.
dealio, by the way. I imagine like Klain would be available to kind of like help lead the town in all these things, but like I need a runner. I need like advisors.
Dude, there would be
I need people
renovations in
out
this
there.
room. There would be
Yeah.
renovations in this room. You're gonna have like a bedroom, a meeting room, like
Yeah,
bathroom,
more stead.
Yeah.
probably a sunroof
I'm
put
bringing
in.
you lunch every day, buddy.
Yeah.
For the next like year or two while he's still alive.
Yes, AJ, we got your girl
That's-
thrown into prison. I'm sorry. We tried.
Yeah, it's okay. She lives forever. She'll
She's
serve
immortal.
her time and get out.
Yeah.
But yes, they got your girl thrown in prison.
Oops.
What was Zerthana's deal?
What was Zathana's deal? I can't tell you all of that.
Fuck!
Oh.
Why not? It's the end of the campaign questions.
Because future campaign.
What about another campaign?
Oh,
These
I
bitches
made a
are still
villain,
around.
guys. Fuck. I made a villain,
Does-
guys. Fuck.
Does
Okay, then.
Klain,
Okay, how about this? How about this? Go ahead, Klain.
does Klain keep all of these aura abilities?
No.
Okay.
Aw.
Aw.
No more rainbow aura.
No.
Oh.
You go back to over the years. You're gonna you slowly revert just back to your green aura.
Mm.
You do not keep the unique Amitan rainbow aura.
Mm. Fair.
I want
okay.
to know
Now,
more about our vampire bitch lady who killed me the first campaign.
I was gonna
Oh,
ask,
my
but I have a
God.
feeling
know more
that's
about this resolution. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we need to have resolution to the storyline.
I need to either find
Okay.
her, murder her, or figure out what happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Level 21
So-
shot. Let's go.
They
Yeah.
tried to track you for a while, but ended up losing you guys.
Okay.
They left the continent.
Wow.
Huh.
Level
What happened to
21
that
shot. Let's
girl?
go.
They
What
went to go back and be with their family, wherever they might be.
fun.
Barovia.
Are you kidding me? Strut wouldn't make a full
I
vampire.
have a follow-up question on the Zerthana thing
I want
because I
Strahd
feel like you
versus our
can.
vampire lady. That'd be
Why did my parents say, "Why did you mind Zerthana"?
That
What
will
did
be
you-
explained in the epilogue as well.
Oh, here's a
As-
question.
Fucking hell! Okay.
As with your full connection now and becoming the chosen Kalashtar, you can talk with them freely whenever you want.
Yay!
Nice.
Do they have their
They
memories?
have some things to tell you.
Ooh.
Oh, ooh.
Gotta spill some tea, apparently.
Oh.
Nash is in trouble, guys. She's in trouble. Mom and Dad are angry, but she managed to stave them over until after this fight.
They should
Well, you know.
be angry. You did good. They should be proud
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah,
No,
they should be proud of you.
apparently I didn't.
You've done very good.
You did
Be
good.
proud. I'll talk to
I
you.
No,
disagree.
they said I kept making mistakes.
I'm gonna beat up your dad. I'm your dad now.
I will push the heck out of both of your parents with my charms.
Look, no, the closest person to her dad, other than her actual dad, is Aravid. Let's be honest.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They should be
I
proud
can
of
see
you.
Rollis walking up to your giant, like, Corey being just like, hey, listen here, come here. Okay, listen. Yeah. And she just talks about how good you did the whole time. Yeah, talks to you about it.
Well, they watched the whole time.
Well, they should listen
They
better.
They need to be
They should
See
watch
you, AJ.
better.
Goodbye,
Bye,
AJ.
AJ.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, AJ. I am extremely persuasive.
I'm sure
God.
more questions will come up out, later.
We'll think of them.
I also speak
Yeah.
all languages, so they can understand me.
So-
So
For now, this is after the epilogue conclusion to this. We'll transition to the level 21 shot, where there's gonna be I'll be having a few mini series and one-offs like Oops All Paladins. I'm going to slowly be setting up over these 50 years as Aura's brought into the world, setting up the other continents so it's not just this one area.
Bullshit.
Terendell is no longer the world. Terendell is this continent canonically.
Okay.
The world will have a different name. And luckily, Aura transition went super smoothly.
Mm.
The rolls were insane.
Yeah,
Thirsty
they-
30s?
Yeah.
Rolls were
That was
so
crazy.
insane.
Oh my god.
We got probably the best ending we could possibly ask for.
I consider it.
Maybe.
Yeah. You got.
That was pretty darn good.
Minus that one.
Which
We don't even know.
It
you-
could be good for us or
Maybe
could be
it's
good
good.
for her. We don't
I
like.
doubt it's good for us, but maybe.
Well,
as
if
the
I can be a
DM,
little, can I be a little on the nose because he's copying from Ein and I've seen this before from Ein? That roll, it could be one of two things. It could be how badly the world is suffering from Kite, or how badly Kite's plan just went. That one could mean
Yeah.
either one of those.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
just saying.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sorry.
I'm a little worried about the 9 on Adari, but we'll find out.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay.
Yes.
What? Ghost.
I want to know what was the card we pulled from the deck that you straight out outlawed us being able to use.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple.
And the one
There's at
that
least
you denied me
3,
to
yeah.
use too.
Yeah, there were a couple that you just outright
2
were
or
like,
3.
no, roll again.
Let's see.
I know that there was the one that was like
Find
the
it.
person could make or could like change something in the
Yeah.
in
like
the universe, and they
pick-
had
change
like
the-
they had to be
Yeah.
an out. I know that one.
The player now incurs meme damage. When the player character takes damage whenever the player or character references a meme. What qualifies a meme
Oh my
and the amount of
God.
damage dealt is at my discretion.
Well, Joey
was
would have been
that?
screwed.
Oh,
If that was my
Wait,
card,
who was
I'm
that?
dead.
Instead.
Who
I
pulled
don't
that
remember
one?
who that was,
I
but
think it was Joey.
I just remember seeing it and being like,
know what number it was?
no. Just no.
Yeah.
What number was the card?
Oh, that's 61?
61.
Imagine it being 69. It would have been the meme.
I'm trying to
Should've been.
find.
It's
There's
not
so
copied now.
many here, and I didn't note down the ones that I said no to.
Also, can I get that deck
Yeah,
for reasons?
For
yeah.
no reason. No
What
reason
was
whatsoever.
the card where I had to leave and you guys got to
Oh,
talk to
that'll
the
be in the
DM?
Don't worry
epilogue.
about that.
Oh.
That'll be
Don't
the
worry about
epilogue.
that. That's the epilogue.
You don't get nothing yet.
To be continued.
The
Motherfuckers.
whole entire party to Klain. That'll be in the epilogue.
Klain. That'll be in the epilogue,
Don't worry about
and it was a 22, so it's good.
It was good.
It's
Yeah.
good.
It's good.
Yeah. Good.
Probably
Yeah,
good.
it was a 22.
That was the one thing everybody's like,
Sorry,
it'll be in the
hold on.
epilogue.
It was a 22.
Yeah.
The roll at the end. It was good.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. Trust me, it's nothing serious. It's very lighthearted.
It
Oh,
really is.
okay.
It's gonna be
It's very
nice.
good. It's very cute. It's very you.
I hated it.
Yeah.
I hate this.
No,
so
you're not
much.
gonna hate it. You're not gonna hate
It'll
it.
be
You're
I
gonna
know.
love it
you'll
in the
last.
moment.
Okay,
Right now, you
okay.
hate it.
It'll be good. Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
I am going to, in Klain's Arc chat, I will share with you guys the hollow deck of many things.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well,
I just
maybe you should probably
I
save
will be
that.
taking that.
You probably don't want to let. Sure, share it with us. Cool.
I mean, just
I'm
don't have it
not
open if you
using
ever
it
come across
anymore.
it.
I don't have to look at it, but now it's there.
I am
Yeah, I'm
never using this
actively-
one again.
I'm actively choosing not to look at it because it sounds like Ghost might be having plans with it.
Oh, I'm taking my eyes off of it.
And
I'm
it
not
sounds
saying
like
I'm
Megan might
going
have
to,
plans for
especially
it,
not
too.
necessarily for Curse of
Oh,
Strahd.
Megan is.
Yeah.
I may not use it for
That's
Curse of Strahd.
idea.
Doesn't mean I won't in a future campaign if you
It was like I
ever.
sent her the true D100 of wild magic that she enjoyed.
I
Yeah,
I would love I would
enjoyed
love
that,
that
and-
too. Actually,
Megan as my witness. I tried every opportunity I could to get the wild magic to go off. It only went
We
off like
respect
what,
it.
4 times?
Try-
Yeah, it didn't
So
happen very
hard.
much, but you know, it's.
And it was like with adjusted rules that I found from some other group.
Yeah, it was like with a much increased chance of it happening.
And it
I-
still didn't happen.
But you know,
DM
that's rules, baby.
DM, when you get back, I want to know what would happen if I used a wish to bring my dad back. I want to
That's
know
an
that.
interesting
Ooh,
question.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I would love to know why I was
Mhm.
able to make a connection with
Yeah, that would have been
scrying.
crazy.
I want the D100 wild magic just so I could cuz. Like I just cuz.
Yeah.
Just for
If
fun.
I ever make a wild magic sorcerer, I want that.
That's fucking fun.
It's so much fun.
Taking a
Megan?
me just go. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have an idea? I hate to ask such a weird question. Do you have an idea when Morstead is going to die?
That's actually a question that I want to talk to Tank about.
Roll a D6.
understandable.
Roll a D6. That's how many years.
Hey, first off,
You die
no.
next year.
Second off, he's old for a goblin, but he's not like dying yet. You know, he's like still spry, and
He's not
especially with like
dying. Roll
all
a
the
D10.
age fuckery.
He also just got his bar
Yeah.
back. He's not gonna die right away.
Yeah.
First off, he's not planning on dying anytime soon, right? He's prepared for it because he's
I
older,
would
but he's not
say-
planning on it.
No, I would say.
I want to know,
that-
do I make it until Klain's out? That's what's most important to me.
Oh,
50 years.
No,
I-
Klain isn't in there for 50 years. He's in there for a
At least
decade-ish.
10.
At least.
Morstead
that.
could
At
have a
least 10.
decade.
we like to roll here. We play D&D.
Yeah.
I think that it's likely that Morstead could have at least 10 years left in him. We're going to roll a D12 plus 5.
That's fair.
There's a over 50% chance
Don't say it
that
like that.
Morstead will live long enough.
Hell, it's gonna be bad. See?
Ooh.
8.
Ooh, 8.
Anything I can do about that one? Oh,
Ooh. Regular visits with Nashtari helps increase the lifespan of Morstead
his
slightly.
age has been fucked with so much. He's not as old as he thinks he is.
You know, so.
I mean, if you think he has at least 10, it should have been a plus 10, not a plus 5.
I don't know that he
I
has
said
at
there's a
least.
chance.
Yeah.
Only if Morstead is willing to
Oh.
dedicate time to make sure he stays alive longer. And I
Okay.
don't know that he would.
Take care of your health. Stop drinking.
Okay, is
Go
that
on
what you
daily
mean?
walks.
Or do you mean magic fuckery? Because those are different things.
I don't mean magic fuckery.
Oh,
You start drinking kale smoothies.
Would Morstead
That would be
would
crazy.
Morstead be willing to ease up, because it is still his deity and he would not stop entirely,
I was
But would
actually thinking of
Morstead
that.
be
Myself.
willing to ease up and make sure to use his new vast wealth to take care of himself? If you make that sacrifice, I will guarantee you 10 years.
Okay. I
Klain
think
would be pressuring you.
Mm.
You
Every day. Have
to
you
survive
eaten well?
till I'm
You
out.
drinking-
you've got to eat the salad
Each
sometimes.
time Nash sees you, she recommends a new like health trend that she's
Horrible
heard of.
green drink thing.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
no, I really think it would be important to Morstead to make it until Klain can get out. So he would put in whatever he needed to beyond unnatural means, which he would not do, but
Okay.
you know, in the normal ways, he would be willing to cut back on the
Morstead will
drinking.
make it. Morstead will make it 14 years. With
Oh.
Hey.
Yes.
Thank you,
Okay.
Technos. You didn't have
That's
to do
very
that.
kind.
It's very sweet.
Very kind.
We'll just put you in cryostasis.
That would count as a natural. Not doing it.
Yeah.
Can I make a
important.
retroactive roll?
For
Adari's expression before she disappeared, or they disappeared.
you can just ask at this point.
Okay, what was the Dari's expression when they left?
Happy.
Okay. Cool. Um.
Yep.
Yup.
Yo.
Glad
I have a
could
question
see-
for Morstead.
Sure.
It might be something for the epilogue.
Sure.
If things go well for Nash and Kalos, would you officiate?
Of course. Oh, he would love to.
Mm. You know what? That is a good point. We need another D30 roll.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
No!
Fuck.
Oh,
Come
Really?
on.
at advantage,
Do
because
Do I
man,
have to?
they've got some people really trying to help them
Do I
here.
have to?
Real invested. Morstead is
Matchmakers.
interfering.
So's Ibis.
Versus Adventures Incorporated.
Klain's cheering them on from the sideline. Woo, you got this.
Oh my god!
Also, come
do I have
visit.
to?
It will be rolled at advantage.
Mm.
Okay.
A bad roll does not necessarily mean that it does not happen.
Oh come on! Thank you, I.
Oh.
13 is okay.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty neutral.
That roll's pretty
It's
neutral.
neutral.
I don't think that means it's in your hands.
Yeah.
On a
That's gonna take a
13.
few years.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a
It
little bit of
means-
time.
It will take a little bit of time for him to open up because of how he is.
Yeah,
And Ibis
makes
did not
sense.
help that situation, I am sure.
No,
You also meet
No.
Ayaki's parents in couples therapy a few times.
No, the way I see it,
No.
the way I see it, he's probably going to be actually avoiding her just because he doesn't know what to say. And it's going to be awkward and everything.
You'll
Okay.
still.
Really-
I'm not gonna take no matter what. I wasn't gonna take it away from you. It's just gonna change how I write up him and his nervousness and everything. I would not take away a relationship from the player. Even on a natural one, I would not do that.
Okay.
He's just a shy boy.
It's just shy.
He's a tsundere, not shy boy. Right,
He's-
Ten?
He's a bit of both.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's it.
That's it. Thank you for the story.
Thanks for story time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I can't wait
That's
for the
awesome.
next one.
Yeah. Mira, I'm
Yeah.
glad I could be your first to completion
Yeah!
campaign.
First finished D&D
It's my
campaign,
first-
yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Well,
technically,
second,
Megan has that.
actually, 'cause
You
Megan-
came
Megan
in
took
at
that.
the end, baby girl. You were not.
Full experience of that one. No,
You
were, like,
popped
at the
in
very end.
for.
This was
The last
52
arc.
sessions. This may as well
Right.
have been its own campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I meant for my game.
I
Yeah.
can't-
Popped in at the
thank
end.
you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Count as a real.
Yeah.
I
Like
would like
the
to
last,
say
like,
thank you, Tenkinos, for
locations.
inviting
Like
me
not even the full
along
last arc. She was.
for this, because I know very much he did not have to at the beginning. I know you keep saying you can't imagine the story without her. The point still stands. You didn't have to ask me to come and join, and yet you
I
did,
know.
and I appreciate that so much.
And that said, I am never doing 6 players in a long form campaign again. I
Don't
love
even
Yeah.
assholes.
all of you. It is
Yeah.
too hard to try to give everybody their own
Oh, it's
moment.
insane.
Oh yeah.
And like to try and just give like it's just
Micah's
I-
5 is
retiring
my
though.
limit.
Yeah, Mike is retiring
Mike
after
is
this, so
done. So glad we could finish you all out.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how long.
For
Maybe
now.
I'll be back. We'll see.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
You can come back to
But-
somebody if you want.
I will say
Uh,
five.
Say,
Five
Love now,
is
dearly.
difficult at times in Strahd.
Yeah.
I
I was-
also
I've done 5 a lot more, and it's a lot more comfortable. 6 is just And balancing combat and trying to have NPCs. Ugh.
Yeah.
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 I would also like to make another statement. You have taught me a lot throughout this campaign, 10. How to be a good player and all that stuff, so thank you.
Of course. There's also things I need to do better that I'm always learning as a DM.
That's everyone.
Yeah.
I also apologize for getting really, really into my character, but you guys just let it be known that
Never
that's my way.
apologize for that.
That's just how you know that I love what's going on. Megan, it
makes
will
it
get there with
gut-wrenching.
Harmonia. It will get there with
I believe in
Harmonia.
Look,
Ghost, you
makes
know it's there with Zila, so.
yeah. It makes it a little gut-wrenching when, a player's
That-
crying as I'm TPK in the party.
That was also my
does
first
make it a little
TPK. That was also
Yeah.
my first
That was a
baby's
little
first
rough, yeah.
TPK.
It was so out of left field.
Yeah.
It was
It
baby's
just went
first.
to shit.
It was baby's
Yeah.
first
Down.
TPK.
Oh,
I
down.
can't say that in the future if that happens again, I probably won't have that reaction. Just because it's
Never,
it was a first.
never,
So
never apologizing for loving your character too much or getting too much into RP or never apologize for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That is
never.
a
Oh, yeah.
wonderful
That's what D&D
thing
is
from
about.
any player.
Yep.
Yes. We love that here.
yeah.
So, don't apologize for that. I'm looking forward to seeing, you said you're going to get, Nashtari art post-campaign, so I'm looking
Yes,
forward to
I
that.
am going to so I will link it to everyone here, but the person who did my Zila and Nashtari icons, she also does art, and it's like this watercolor based art that I absolutely
Ooh.
adore. And I'm going to commission them a picture of pre and post campaign Nashtari. There's a few changes that I would like to have for her 50-year skip, I guess you could say. So, that's probably going to be. Chat is probably never going to see it, but those of you who do want to see it, please just DM me or join my Discord or just at me and be like, yo, I want to see art, and I would probably happily show you immediately.
I mean, Nash will still be alive in 50 years. Maybe we'll come back across
Yeah,
her
for
in the
sure.
next one.
She's gonna be an arch druid.
Yes.
She's probably
Yeah,
gonna
baby.
barely
She's living
age
forever,
at
bro.
all.
Oh, yeah.
Heck
Mhm.
yeah.
That reminds me. You all hit level 20, because why not?
Hey!
Yeah!
Well, now we have to do a level 21 chat because I just want to play this at level
Will
20.
answer my calls.
It means
So
nothing
about
because I am
retiring.
hanging these characters up.
Goodbye.
Oh, can I ask a question about side characters?
Yeah.
So, what happened to Igni? What happened to Zavine? What happened to
Yes. We will be
D?
going
Your
over
character
all,
is escaping my
all-
name.
Vark.
Like,
we'll be
Yeah.
going over
Vark
all,
and 4.
all the side characters. Look, I'm going to be talking a lot during the epilogue.
Yeah, big summary.
Okay.
I will be
Lots to
going
say.
over all of that. Every
Okay.
character that was played during this, side character, main character, NPCs. I'm gonna need a drink and I'm gonna be talking a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I would love to know how Zavine's professional life goes. Especially
So-
since she's the Sultaness's favorite tiefling.
So
I mean, Igni's researching now.
Yeah.
They're going to be researching in 50 years. They're not going to look any different.
Yeah.
That's bad.
yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe he'll change
Igni
sides.
could
Maybe he'll
slightly
start working
change. Igni was hanging out with Zavine, and Zavine was teaching Igni sarcasm.
Yes, but as far as their appearance and what they do day in and day out, probably not going to change. Their personality might,
Is Igni immortal or whatever?
Yes.
Because they're just fire. Yeah.
because they're a
Uh,
living flame. They're
you-
immortal.
They're just
For-
fire. Yeah. You know.
for those of you who had side character plot, send me something for them as well.
Sure.
For what they would be doing. That way I have
Sure.
a base to go off
Well,
of.
Vera, we gotta do some work. Because there's no way our characters are going to ignore each other for 50 years.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zavine has like you are now part of like people she cares about. And you've already started learning how to do like sarcasm. She's gonna keep teaching you, and then introducing
Igni might have a
humor,
personality to themselves in 50 years.
humor, and then you might even meet Davine's little sister.
Yeah, Igni might have a personality and be semi-human in 50 years.
You know.
Crazy.
I have a question for the players. That is not Joey, but he can be here to see. Would you guys like to see the paladin that I'm playing for the one shot?
Oh.
Or the
I have seen it.
Sure.
I think you may have shown me.
While you're pulling this up, yes.
Ta-da! There we are.
I'm gonna wrap this up here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back next week with our finale. We'll be back with some other streams in the meantime, but we'll be next week. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye.